And then we go up to satin. We've just had some amazing paracord introduced to the setup as well. And the gemstones, every single gemstone just lends itself so well to this discipline. As I said, it's very easy, it's very simple techniques, very easy to pick up, anyone can do it, and the world is your oyster, literally.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Come and join guest designer Fiona on our resin workshop. Fiona will guide you through designing with resin and building techniques such as using resin to make cold connections, using wire, creating bezels, and using other mediums to create colour and texture. The full course includes resin and epoxy enamelling hardener, a bead scoop, a selection of different gauged wire, a selection of alcohol inks, glitters, gilding flakes and Angelina fibres, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, the Gem Museum and a chance to visit the shop. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome to the Late Show. How are you? I hope that you're all very well. There were some amazing designs by Fleur there, weren't they? Some lovely, lovely pieces there on the Designer Inspiration Show. Hopefully you have been inspired. Hopefully you've been inspired this afternoon. I'm here. My name's Vicky. It's lovely to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Hopefully you're going to stay with us all evening, which will be wonderful. Although I am alone this evening. We're not quite alone because we've got Ryan, hello, and we've got Liam and we've got Bruce, but we are all alone with our guest designer. So what I had a little thought that maybe if you see any pieces and you think of some great designs that will go with those pieces that we show, maybe some strands, maybe some findings, maybe some gem setting pieces, whatever it is that you see and you think, oh, I've already got that strand, I made this, or if you've just got some great ideas, I think texting in would be perfect because we're our guest designer. I'm more of a presenter as opposed to a designer. You're the designers, so why don't you text in your messages with any ideas that you see with any of the strands that we had, any of the great gemstones or any of the findings or anything like that. I think that would be fab. I think that would be fab. So all you need to do is you can send your message in. Just make sure you start with JM Studio at the beginning and send it to 60777. Or you can message if you are on the web. I think it's just down there, the little box is just down there and you can just message on the web. I would love that. I'd love that because I'm always interested in really nice ideas. I'm always interested in people that think a little bit outside the box as well. So when you see some of these findings, you can do some extra things with them. So get those messages in, I say. Get those messages in. Right, we are going to start actually with some findings. I've just tipped these out onto here. There is so many of them. There's so many. Double trouble. 100 pairs. So normally you get 50 pairs. Oh my goodness me, but we have got 100 pairs. 100 pairs. These are amazing. There's so many here. So they're silver plated copper shepherd hook earrings. They're 23 by 10. Let me just move these around. Look how great they are. I really like when they're this detailed, when they've got that kind of looping there and a finding at the bottom. They're great, aren't they? Nice and detailed. That would take you an awfully long time to make yourself. I would imagine that it would take you quite a considerable amount of time if you were to make 100 pairs of them. So they are fabulous. There we go. So many, so many. So they are double trouble. So we put 2 packs together for you. This is a great show opener for sure, definite great show opener. So double trouble, including the silver plated copper shepherd hook earring findings, and they're about 23 by 10 mil, so 23 by 10 mil. I think you can never have enough of these. You can never have enough of these. You would hate to run out, and I think if you are buying them, because we're buying them in bulk, so you're going to get a great deal for them, because we put 2 of them together. So we're going to do a great deal on these, I believe. This is where we should be then. Already pretty good, I'm going to say. $13.90, already pretty good. But we're not going to stay there, because we've put the 2 together. You can take advantage of the fact that there's 2 together. These earring findings really are fabulous. How about one for £1? Like that, yes. Oh, there we go. $7.95, that is perfect. So there should be $6.95 each, but only one of these sets, so 50 pairs of them, are just £1. You always need them in your collection. You always need these findings ready to go. Would be awful to have to be creating pieces. Maybe you've got a set of gemstones that you want to create earrings with, create a collection with. These are definitely a necessity for your collection. Great colour to them as well. And my favourite thing is all that detail, because if you were trying to create these on your own, that would take an awful long time to create such beautiful detail, with the extras there as well, and all the looping that you have to make perfect. So we are giving you 100 pairs. So normally you would only get 50 pairs and they would be $6.95. But we're giving you 100 pairs at $7.95. To me, that's an absolute no-brainer. I would definitely be going there, because you're going to need them. You're going to need them in your collection anyway. You probably find them on the website. You'd find 50 pairs at $6.95. So why not take advantage of the fact that one of these sets of 50 pairs is all but £1. Beautiful. 7 pence a pair. That is pretty unbelievable. 8 pence. It is 8 pence a pair. Well, 7.95 pence a pair. One would think, if maths was the strongest point here in the studio this evening. So 8 pence a pair. Yes. Perfect. 8 pence a pair. That's fabulous, I think. Absolutely fabulous. Double trouble. Definitely take advantage of the fact that there are 2 sets bundled together today. 2 sets bundled together, and $7.95 instead of $6.95 for half the amount. Well done. If you've got that in your basket, do check that out. Lots of you waiting on the phone lines as well. Well done. Let's put that there. Right, so yesterday we had a new guest designer with us, Nikki, and she created some beautiful pieces. Now, we gave her 2 of our star buys. Now, they were so crazy popular, both of them sold out. And the purple version, if you weren't with us, we had a clear version and a purple version, both with a beautiful coating over the top. And they went like that. We had more of the purple, and even they flew out, and all of those went. So we managed to get some more. So we know this is what you love. We know that you love this shape. So we've managed to get some more. Very, very different to yesterday in the fact that they've got that really beautiful metallic look. The bronze coming here. We've got metallic blue with that gorgeous rainbow feel to them. Let's have a little look at the blue. These are just fabulous. Just as they catch the light, you see those metallic blues, you see those beautiful golden colours, the pinks, the purples. Again, same thing, if you were to add them into a bracelet, they were exactly the same as last night. Nikki made a beautiful necklace, and all she used was 7 from each of the strands that we gave to her. It's a massive sort of statement piece that she created, not really using too many of these gems. This is the gorgeous bronze. I love this. This with antique bronze wire would look fabulous. Look at that. These definitely, if you've got any ideas of what you might create with these 2 strands, we're going to do these at 8 o'clock, so do send those messages in for sure. It's always nice to have ideas from people. It's always nice to sort of share ideas, I think. So they're the superstar buy. That's right, a double superstar buy. So we'll do those 2 separately for you. We've also got coming up at the top of this hour, beautiful kunzite. Just fabulous in colour, so feminine, so very elegant, very charming in its look. Just beautiful. So this is 350 carats worth of kunzite. They're medium nuggets, and they are coming up at the top of the hour. So I've only got about 50 minutes before we do this. This is one of your elite gemstones. It really, really is incredibly rare. Incredibly rare. In fact, it's rare because it's very hard to get hold of, and it's very hard to even get to the mines in the first place. So that's why that's such a beautiful gemstone. Right then, we are going to start this evening, oh yes, with clearance doubles. Very similar to we just did the 2 clearance deals for the earring bindings. What we do is we give you 2 strands. We tell you what they would be if you were to buy the 2 strands on the web. So the cost it would be if you bought 2 separately. We then keep one at its original price. We take the other as low as we can go. Fabulous. Right, where are we starting? Oh, yes. Here we go. So, we all love the colour of the amethyst. We all love its deep intensities of purple, and these 2 strands are no exception. They are completely natural, and it really is that dark intensity of purple when we see the beautiful natural amethyst. It's an incredibly stunning gemstone, wonderful in colour, deep saturation of those purples, rolling through a little bit to a little hint of the lilac, which is always lovely, I think, because it's so feminine. But the beauty of these particular strands are the fact that you've got that great intensity of that deep saturation of that purple. And you can see here we've got 2 strands. Obviously it's a clearance double. We've got these 2 strands, and you can see that both of them have that great intensity of colour. So it's a fabulous gemstone. It is completely natural, comes out of the ground with this intensity of colour. We just give it those beautiful facets so it sparkles beyond belief, and this wonderful shape. These are amethyst faceted pairs. Just stunning. These are wonderful, I always think, for gorgeous flowers as well, because they just lend themselves so well to that petal shape. So we've got clearance double, so you've got 80 carats there, but that's in each strand, so 160 carats worth altogether of amethyst faceted pairs. They're 10 by 8 mil. This is where we should be. So if you were to buy 2 separately, you'd be looking at $25.90. So $12.95 per strand is where you would be if you were to buy both these strands on the web. I have to say, just looking at that, couldn't I? It looks beautiful with that. Beautiful. So it should be at $25.90 if you were to buy 2 strands. So $12.95 per strand. We can keep one at $12.95 and drop the other to just £2. Wow. So $14.95. $14.95 for both strands. Just lovely. Oh, Caroline says, wow, these are amazing. Caroline, you're not wrong. They are absolutely beautiful. It is that intensity of colour, and I think that intensity of colour is what makes them so stunning. They're very sort of glamorous, very elegant in their look, and that is because of that deep saturation of that colour. 160 carats worth of beautiful, natural, faceted amethyst that should be at $25.90. Thank you very much. We've taken them to $14.95, so that's over £10 saving just back in your pocket straight away. They're $14.95 for 2 strands, which is fabulous. Normally one would be $12.95, so great to have one at £2. Stunning. So we go $14.95. We've got that in your basket. Do check that out. That's stunning. Wonderful clearance double. Let's pop those back in there. Oh, there we go. Let's grab these. Oh, that's lovely. Whenever you see rainbow moonstone faceted, you know you're getting great, well, quite incredible clarity of rainbow moonstone. The beauty of it being faceted is that every time it moves, it catches the light and really shows off all those wonderful colours, and every facet seems to change and move with colour. Here we go, let's have a little look at these. So we've got 60 carats worth, or 120 because we've got 2 strands of rainbow moonstone. They're faceted, look at that. Wonderful. We've got faceted wheels. They go from 3 by 2 to 5 by 3. It's a lovely strand. It's 30 centimetres. 30 centimetres, and you are getting beautiful colour. We're seeing turquoises, greens, blues, and that golden tone as well. And wherever that moves, it catches the light. Now, Nikki actually yesterday did one of these strands. So she did a charm bracelet, and it was with pearls and beautiful moonstone, and they just went together so well. And I don't think I would necessarily think to put pearls with moonstone, but it just looked fabulous. It looked really lovely. So she just had a beautiful pearl drop and then 2 or 3 of the moonstone, and carried on like that all the way around the bracelet. Really did look beautiful. And I think when you're getting rainbow moonstone, it's going to stand out even more, because you're going to get the pearl essence from obviously the pearls, and then that rainbow colour from the moonstone that we've got here. A fabulous amount, definitely one to add to your collection, just to have there we go, as a stash builder, because it's such a pure colour and all that wonderful phenomena flying off the top of this gemstone. It's really going to sort of show off the beauty of it. So we've got 120 carats worth, 2 strands of 60 carats worth of rainbow moonstone. If you were to buy these separately on the web, we're looking at $15.90. So 2 strands would be $15.90. So $7.95 per strand. Are you? Lovely. Right, we don't have very many of these, and we're doing buy one, get one free. So go, go, go is all I'm going to say. Buy one, get one free. So $7.95, that is for both strands. So normally you'd pay $7.95 for 1 strand. Now you're paying $7.95 and you're getting 2. You can't really go wrong. It is a beautiful gemstone. The colour is fabulous. It's a really wonderful colour that you can just keep in your collection and will go with anything. I've never really seen it up against pearls before, and let me tell you, it looked incredibly glamorous. Incredibly glamorous. So you could just do sort of 3 of those drops next to a pearl, and they do sit together so well. Lots of you taking full advantage of this and actually multi-buying. So really take advantage. You would normally obviously then get 2 at 4 at the $15.90, but you get 4 for $15.90. All those that are multi-buying, well done. Clearance double, 60 carats worth in each strand, so 120. We're going to leave that there for you. Because I think that's going to go. Oh, these are beautiful. Oh, how lovely. Now, lots of designers say, actually, Mark Smith is next door. He's doing one of our workshops, and he will always say that hearts are his best seller. By far, hearts are his best seller by far, and I think although they're a trilliant cut, they do very much look like beautiful hearts. That colour really lends itself to sort of enhancing that sort of shape as well. And he will say that they are his best seller, and they couldn't be more apt in this beautiful fuchsia crackled quartz. They're about 10 mil in their size. Whether you just want to have them as little charms off bracelets, have them as earrings, or have them just as a stretchy bracelet, they'd be great for kids as well, wouldn't they, in sort of slides and clasps. Incredibly beautiful and so apt in this colour, so very, very apt in this colour. So you've got clearance doubles, you've got 260 carats worth of fuchsia crackled quartz. They are in the trilliant, but I was a little bit bemused because they look a little bit like hearts. There we go. So they are triangles, but they look very much like hearts. And they look very much like hearts. I think it's because of this colour. It really sort of helps lend itself to that. So crackled quartz, trilliants, they are 10 mil in their size. These are really, really beautiful, really beautiful. This is where we should be if you were to grab both of these on the web. $17.90. So that's where we should be. So $8.95 per strand. However, are we? Yes, so keeping one at $8.95 and one is going to be £2 for you. I love these clearance doubles. If you are looking to sort of build up your stash, or you've got lots of pieces that you want to be making, now is the time to grab these, add all those to your collection. Clearance double, 260 carats worth at just $10.95. These are beautiful, and I love the way the light jumps inside them, and I love the way it almost sort of bleeds with colour through there. You can really see all that detail as the light catches it. So one of these strands is just £2. So $10.95. Normally they're $8.95 per strand. One is at $8.95 and one is just £2 for you. Really beautiful, and they do catch the light perfectly. Gorgeous. There we go. $10.95 for both of those. Ooh, this is nice. Let's grab these. Who made these? Sue, one of our budding beaders. Let's grab these so we can have a little look what she's been working with, and then we can have a little look at the pieces. So this is Tiger's Eye. These are flat tubes. I don't think I've ever seen them in this design before, and it really does work with this shape. There you go, because you've got such a great flat surface. You can see where that sort of pattern and detail seems to change as the light catches them. Incredible, really, really beautiful actually. And as the light catches them, you'll see all that sort of patterning inside each and every one changing and moving. And that's just because it's layer upon layer, and where the light catches it, each and every single one of those layers get caught by the light, and it appears that the detail inside, oh, these are nice, every single one of those gems will change. And that's just here in the studio. Just imagine it out in the sunshine, because it is really, really fabulous, really fabulous. So we've got 2 strands. It's completely natural. It always bemuses me that it comes out the ground like that. They are rectangle shape, and you've got 180 carats worth. This is Sue, one of our budding beaders. She made these beautiful necklaces. Just showing you 2 slightly different designs of how you can add these into your pieces. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Really lovely. And wherever you move, they are going to catch the light perfectly. And it doesn't matter if it moves when it's on you, because both of those sides will catch the light wonderfully. So, completely, that's it, lovely. That's really nice. Linked together with those jump rings. Nice. So we have got clearance doubles for you. So 180 carats worth in all. If you were to buy 2 of these strands on the web, we'll be looking at $16.90, yes. Go on, it's odd. $8.45 each, it sure does. Don't like it? Change it, Liam, change it. Change it now. Doesn't sit right. Gonna get 1 for 50p. Lovely, so it should have been $8.45 for 1. That we've done $8.95 for 2, so just 1 of those for 50p. Perfect. I love that. Can't even get a can of drink for that. $8.95, and you are getting genuine natural gemstones with a beautiful phenomena in there. $8.95, so it should be $8.45 for 1, but we've done $8.95 for 2. Perfect. So clearance double, 180 carats worth at just $8.95. Half that stock is already gone. People multi-buying. Welcome to you if you are joining us. Miss Julie, Fatima, Janet, Belinda, Anonymous in Essex, multi-buy, Anonymous in Sussex, well done. We've got Jane, Shalene, we've got Kirsty, Sarah, Margaret, Angela, Deborah. Lovely that you're joining us here on Jewellery Maker this evening. I'm going to move that in fact, I'm going to pop that down on there. Good stuff. I am now going to grab these. I absolutely adore these. I just think these are amazing. As the light catches them, they've got a beautiful sort of rainbow coating over the top. You're going to see purples, golden colours, reds, cerise pinks, teal greens, illuminating sort of emerald colours. Fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Really substantial look, really substantial look. If you want to use lots of them, I think do it. I think I would. But if you just want to use a few of them, you're still going to get that great impact. And because you've got a clearance double, you're going to have so much of it left over. So rainbow pyrite, you're getting that metallic luster and all that beautiful colour. Look at that turquoises in there. So purples, blues, pinks, golden colours. Stunning. I'd love to know what people would do with this. Would you go all out on it? Would you go all out and really use a massive substantial amount of these? Or would you just give a little hint of that beautiful colour and all that luster? So we've got clearance doubles, 580 carats worth per strand. These strands are absolutely huge. You've got that wonderful metallic luster to it and all that stunning rainbow colour. If you were to buy both of these on the web, we'll be looking at $15.90. Already good, already good. Our web price is already pretty amazing, but the late show are even better. So $15.90 is where we should be. 1 for £1. Very nice indeed, very nice indeed. So we have got 580 carats worth in each strand there for you. In each strand, oh, don't want to do it. $8.95, there it is. So should be I love that. Should be $7.95 per strand. Should be $7.95 per strand. That I think would make the most amazing evening piece. Yes, $8.95. So it should be $7.95 per strand, but you're getting 2 at $8.95. Just perfect. 10 by 8 mil on those. Great that every time they move, they do catch the light and change and pick up all those different colours. Just beautiful. Turquoises, blues, golden tones, pinks. Fabulous. Well done if you've managed to check that out. Lots of you there with it in your basket, so do check that out. $8.95. So one of those strands is just £8. Lovely. When we're looking at stash builders, which is pretty much what we're doing when we do clearance doubles, you really can't go wrong with a clear natural gemstone. So we have got 240 carats worth, so 480 in each strand. You've got beautiful crackled quartz, but it's in this wonderful clear. So I think really this is perfect. Going to go with absolutely anything in your collection, any colour of wire, any elastics, any cords. Going to be one of those that you can just have in your stash and know that at any point you can go grab it. At any point you can go grab it. So we've got 480 carats worth. They're faceted as well, so not only getting the sparkle from the fact that it's crackled, you're getting that luster from every single one of those facets on the outside as well. So incredibly glamorous. Although depending on what you mix it with, you want to mix it with a nice bright colour, maybe a green. That's going to give it a more sort of summery daytime look to it. Oh, that's what we're doing in a minute. So we have got 480 carats worth of crackled quartz. They're faceted plain rounds, and they're 9mm rounds, and definite stash builder time, because these are going to go with absolutely anything. You can call on these at any point and know that they will go with absolutely anything. Easy to work with as well, really easy to work with because they are the rounds and they've got that gorgeous sparkle. So 480 carats worth should be $15.90. So $7.95 is where we should be on each strand. One is going to stay at that $7.95, one at just £1. Oh, $8.95. There we go, $8.95. $8.95, just perfect. So one of those strands is just £1. And I think when you're talking about pure stash builders going to go with anything in your collection, this is now the time to grab it, because you would normally pay $15.90 for these two, but you're getting them for $8.95. Great saving there, really great saving. Gorgeous. Right then, let's pop those in there. Yes, we've had a message to see, because I said, what would you do with this? Would you go all out, or would you just have a little teaser? So let's have another look at this pyrite, because we've got a message from someone who has messaged in to see what they would do with this. So this went down to $8.95, and the message says, Victoria says, I'd use them in chainmail piece with the square profile jump rings. Pyrite is great. Yes. In fact, I think Fleur was using the square profile jump rings in the designer inspiration show. These would be perfect actually sat in the middle. You know, she does like her rosary links and her flower style. These would be amazing just sat in the center of one of those. Yes, Victoria, that's a great idea. Yes, and keep those ideas coming in. If you do see any of these strands that you think, oh, I've got some of those, I know what to do with those, especially the double, so exciting. We've got a double superstar buy coming up this evening. So if there's anything that you know or you can think of, or maybe you've got a similar version that you want to do with these, or got any ideas of jewellery or pieces or anything really that you can do with these, my goodness, please message in. Please message in, that'd be great. So that's a double star buy. Speaking of star buys, it's time for now a star buy. I was clearly very excited about the fact that it was a star buy, because I nearly couldn't even say it. Nearly couldn't even say it. You couldn't play it, I couldn't say it. Was a nightmare, Bruce. Absolute nightmare. We've got a green goddess, indeed. We have got green banded agate. Now these are faceted rounds. Faceted rounds. They are 6mm, 8mm and 10mm. So they're faceted, so you get that sparkle. Plus you've got that incredible depth of colour. Now because of that depth of colour, you're getting a great sparkle. My favourite thing about banded agate though is all the detail that you see inside every single one of these gemstones. Now some of them have got sort of real intensity of colour and very plain colour. Some of them have got like a lovely detail, a sort of swirl in them. I don't know if we can have a look at that one, but it's got beautiful colour in there. Just look at that, wow. Really, that's lovely, because you've got that bold colour on one side and then all the detail on the other. And they all have that sort of wonderful design inside them. Really stunning. Look at these, I love that. Yes, perfect. So we do have these in the 3 sizes for you. So 6mm, 8mm and 10mm. Using really, so great I think to have these 3 sizes in a bundle like this, because if you want to use them all together and add sort of dimension to your designs, this is definitely the way to do it. You know, obviously they're going to go so well together because they are that intensity of green, they're all that same gemstone, but take advantage of the fact that there's just 3, there is 3 in one bundle, so we're going to do a great deal on that, but enabling you to really create wonderful dimensions to your pieces when you have got all these different sizes in the same gemstone. They're great. That would make a beautiful collar design. Really lovely. So this is where we should be for these. $14.85 is where we should have been. Got too excited, just wanted to take it low. $9.95, that's why. $9.95, that's great. So $9.95 for 3 strands for you. Beautiful green banded agate. They are faceted rounds, 10, 8 and 6mm. Whether you want to use them in one design, whether you want to keep them and just use them all separately, it's totally up to you. But we have got 3 strands of a beautiful gemstone, great depth of colour, beautiful detail inside every single one. And it is just $9.95, just $9.95. So beautiful green goddess, green banded agate in those 3 different sizes of rounds, the 6, the 8 and the 10mm. Well done, Susan, Barbara, Margaret, Daphne, Chris, Em, we've got Corinne, we've got Andrea, we've got Daphne, Margaret, got lots of people waiting on the phone lines, I understand, yes. So $9.95, thank you so much for holding with us. And they are beautiful, aren't they? Really stunning depth of colour, and you can really create all those sort of wonderful dimensions to your designs with all 3 of those different sizes, which is great. So all 3 of those different sizes. If you're looking at amethyst as well, the green always goes so well with amethyst, and is also going to go with so many different colours because it's sort of nature's starting point of colour. Don't forget we have this stunning piece coming up at the top of the hour. This is beautiful kunzite, a gemstone we very rarely see, and let me tell you, it's going to a very crazy price. So if you've ever looked at kunzite and thought, I really want to own that, I really want to work with it, so feminine, so beautifully elegant, now is the time to be able to do that. Now is the time to be able to do that. Gorgeous, beautiful. Right, let's put that on there. Right, yeah. Now we have got what's known as a gem setting collection. Now what we've got for you is we've got sterling silver findings, we've got the gems, and we've got the gem setting toolkit to go with it. So we have got everything that you need to be able to gem set pretty much, and it's basically a finding where you're going to drop a gem. We've got all the right sizes for you. Just drop that gem into the finding, you pull those claws rounds with the tool set, and you've created a stunning, really stunning piece with very minimal effort, which I quite like the idea of. So we're going to start with the gems that you can fit in it. So we have got they're 8x6, which is perfect because that's what the findings are that we've got. Let's in fact, I'm just going to grab. Do we have a little? In fact, I've got one in here. I've got one in the toolkit because this is what you're going to need. So I'm just going to. There we go. Let's just grab that gorgeous. Wow, that is beautiful. Let me just grab that properly in there. There we go. So just so you can get a little idea, it was a bit squeaky, wasn't it? Just so you can get an idea, I'm just going to put this down so you can really see it. So this one is stunning white topaz. So this is white topaz. These are all 8x6. I mean, look at that. Stunningly glamorous, elegant. I mean, these are real gem quality pieces, aren't they? Stunning gem quality pieces, allowing the light to really bounce around inside that gem. The size of it is perfect. They're 8x6. So within this set you are going to get wonderful red garnet, citrine, aquamarine, amethyst, black spinel, and the white topaz. All right, so you are going to get 6 stunning gemstones. They're all very different, but they're all great gem quality, exceedingly good gem quality. And we're just going to have a little look at the red garnet for you, because these are amazing. And it is, if you just want, I mean, just imagine being able to create a piece for maybe a friend or for a gift, or if you are a seller, these are really phenomenal just to have. Look, I mean, look at that. Beautiful, almost like an electric red brilliance, like an electric red glow right inside that gem. Phenomenal. So these are all 8x6. Like I said, this is the red garnet. We saw the white topaz. We've got black spinel, which to me always looks like black diamonds. We've got real intensity of purple of the amethyst. We've got aquamarine, and we've got stunning citrine. There we go. So if I can maybe grab the whole set so you can have a little look at all the gems. So obviously I've got the red garnet was in my hand, and now we've got the citrine, aquamarine, amethyst, black spinel, and white topaz. So 6 of these 8x6 in the oval cut. What can we do for these? So 8x6, you're getting 6 beautiful gemstones, and they really are true gem quality. Incredible look to them, absolutely beautiful. And we're going to do them all for just, wow, that's just yeah, it's that just less than £6 for each one. Incredible. So $34.95 to find beautiful gems like this at less than £6 each one is incredible. So we've got 8x6 in the oval cut. They're $34.95. $34.95. If you've never done this before and you're like, well, I don't think that's for me, we're going to do these. We're going to do the findings to fit them in. And when we do the toolkit, we're going to show you a little VT of how it works and how easy it is. So definitely worth having a go. You don't have to use them in the findings. Of course, you can use them as however you want to. You can use them in wire work. You can use them in any kind of settings that you decide, any sort of settings that you want. They come in this beautiful box as well for you, and they are the oval cut. They're 8x6. So let's pop those there. We're going to keep those at the bottom. So we have got, so these are the ring findings for you. These are the ring findings. This is a size 7, which is UK N to O size. And it is encased. In fact, I'm going to grab one of these. Yeah, I'll show how easy it is that it just sits. Let's grab a different one. Let's grab amethyst. So this is sterling silver. This is a sterling silver ring mount. It is encased in white topaz. It is absolutely encased in white topaz. And of course I picked the one that I can't get the lid off of. Oh, I know. Oh dear indeed. There we go. We're going to grab a citrine instead. Grab the citrine. There we are. So this is the finding. This is the finding. It's absolutely encased and shouldered with white topaz. It's completely natural. That's really gorgeous. That topaz really does shine, doesn't it? Really does shine. And it's sterling silver. Sterling silver. So this is a size 7. That's an N2O. That's an N2O. Let me just show you how easy it is, because you literally just drop the gem in the center, and then you pull those sort of findings, those claws around, like the prongs around, and then you create the most stunning design. And that really is it. That's really all you need to do. And I just think that's incredible. If you could pick maybe a birthstone, somebody's favorite gem, and you are going to be able to make this, you're going to be able to choose that gemstone that goes inside this finding. And it's so easy to do, so easy to do. Like I said, if you've never done it before, we are going to show a little VT where we bring the toolkit to show how easy it is to work. We've got a sterling silver ring mount. I've just put that citrine in there. This is only the second time we've ever seen this finding. Encased and shouldered with white topaz, and all for just $14.95. That's perfect. This is sterling silver, beautiful sterling silver. The fact that we're talking about a precious metal, the most lustrous of all the metals, and you can create a sterling silver ring with one of these beautiful gemstones. Now all those gemstones are there down at the bottom of your screen for you, so if you do want to grab any of these that we're doing now, no problem whatsoever, no problem. Let's grab this one. Right, we are moving on. This one is exactly the same, but in a size 5, which is a size J to K. Okay, so if you are interested, it's a J to K, exactly the same. Encased and shouldered in that natural white topaz. Natural white topaz. The way that it catches the light is beautiful, isn't it? And so easy. This time I'm going to grab that red garnet. I'm just going to drop it in the center, and you can create a stunning ring. And it is so easy to do, and it just looks so glamorous. It's so intense. And it depends which one you mix it with. You've got the choice. You've got the choice of 6 of them there to work with. So sterling silver ring mount, the 8x6mm, which is all those gems that we've just dropped at the bottom, all those beautiful 6 gems at the bottom, encased and shouldered in white topaz. This one's a size 5, which is a J to K, and we're going to do the same price for this one. Yeah, so $14.95, $14.95. I mean, they are just beautiful, and they're so easy to do, so easy to do. Like I said, we will show the little VT that goes with it, but it is really simple, really simple. It just takes a little manoeuvring, making sure that gem stays flat in the center, and it's easy to do. So that's a J to K, which is a size 5. Let's grab this one. Let's grab a different gem. Let's grab the white topaz, I think. So this one, oh, what size is this? A 9? 9, thought so. So we've had 5, 7, and 9. P to Q. P to Q is a size 9. Again, they're shouldered with white topaz, shouldered with white topaz. I would imagine the reason that we do those jump sizes is you can go and get them resized. Really easy to do. We do sort of suggest up or down just 2 sizes. Here we go. Let's pop that white topaz in the center. I mean, wow. Just phenomenal. We've only ever seen this finding once before. So size 9. What did I say? R to S? No, don't make that up. N to O, N O P Q. It's R to S. I did lie the first time. I didn't mean to. Oh, I didn't mean to. Yes, R to S. So R to S on a size 9. Sterling silver ring mount. It does fit the 8x6, which you can see that I've just dropped there in the center, and does look incredibly beautiful, doesn't it? So, so beautiful. This one, size 9 sterling silver ring mount. This one we're going to do for $9.95. Perfect. $9.95. So we have got people multi-buying. I think there's enough there to put every single one of those gems in. So well done, Pauline, if that's what you're doing it for. How fabulous. How fabulous. So the gems that I've got here, and they are incredible quality, these gems, are at $34.95. $34.95. Lots of people multi-buying now. Well done. This is obviously a very popular size and can be resized, I believe. So if you want to do that, let's pop that in there. And number 4. There we go. So this one is a size 5. So back to a J to K. Back to a J to K. We have got, again, is that the same style? Yeah, I think so. So we've got white topaz shouldering the gemstone. I'm going to pop that garnet back in there, I think. Ooh. There we go. Perfect. I mean, they just look phenomenal, and they're so easy to do, they're so easy to work with. So size 5 is a J to K. This is sterling silver. Sterling silver. You're getting great, like we're getting precious metals, getting beautiful gemstones, and you can create this look. And it's exactly how they create it in the shops, and it's really not difficult at all. So size 5, sterling silver. We're going to do this one, $7.95. Lovely. So it's only been on once before, and this one is $7.95. Just perfect. Well done if you've managed to grab these. Definitely worth grabbing a couple, I think, because you have got those gems that will just drop in there, and you've got 6 there to choose from. 6 to choose from, which is just perfect. So $7.95. This one is a size 5, which is a J to K. Sterling silver ring mount. Perfect. There we go. Put that over there. Now, if you don't have one of these, now we don't have very many of them at all. We don't have very many of them at all. However, we have got the full gem setting toolkit for you. So these are really great to work with, really easy to work with as well, really easy to work with. So we've got 8 pieces in here, 8 pieces. There we go. Amazing. Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to grab, if we can, grab these. Now what you will do is put your ring inside there ready to go. So you'll just put the ring in there ready to go. So that will hold it nice and firmly. That stops it from undoing. Then what you'll do is you'll grab the gemstone with your little claw. You'll just drop the gemstone in there, and then what you'll do is you grab one of these. Now if you can see, it's got little indents on the end. And all you'll do is just prise those prongs over the top of the gemstone, and it really is as simple as that. It really is as simple as that. You want to make sure that you hold the gem in place as you do that. I think we've got a little, have we got the little VT? Maybe we'll go just a little tiny bit, maybe just the prong, the setting of it. Just a little, yeah, that's all right. So in here as well, we've got your cutters. What else do we have? We've also got, so we've got pliers, we've got cutters. This is just in case you need to do anything with the prongs over the top, or you want to just hold your gemstone slightly differently. That's easy to do. So they're the light model. We've got chain nose pliers and side cutters. There we go. Then we've got diamond tweezers. We've got a small gem holder, a file triangle, just in case any sharp edges in there, wooden ring clamp with the wedge, and it all comes in the black case for you. So perfect. So you have got 8 pieces in here, and it really is that simple. It really is that simple. You just need to sort of get used to working it, and you'll just be able to pull those prongs right over the top and just set that gem right inside. As long as you sort of hold the gem perfectly and pull that over the top, and it doesn't matter because you can always sort of relieve the gem and move it about if you need to, whenever you need to. So perfect. Have we got a little clip of it? Okie dokie, that's all right. Let's have a little look.
You can pick it up with the tool, and that does make it quite easily if you don't want your fingers and thumbs right in the way. But I often find it easier, and I get much more of a feel for the stone by using my fingers. Just literally place a stone into the setting, and you see this one sits in quite nicely. If you do find the stone isn't quite flush, you can use your pusher, and you can just ease out these claws gently until the stone sits nicely within the setting. Once you've got it to a point where it sits in an area you want it, it's nice and straight, you can adjust it all the time, we can begin stone setting. To do this, you want to place one thumb over the centre of the stone. This stage, don't worry too much about its positioning because you can adjust it later. And we just simply begin by using our pusher to ease over the claws, okay? The easiest way to do this, instead of trying to do all the
Perfect, and
claws
it really is that easy. You just need to put it in, just hold the gem in place and pull those prongs. There's so many of you grabbing this already. Let's do a great price list toolkit, shall we? There we go, 11, perfect, 11.95, and you are getting the pliers, you are getting the cutters in there as well, which are always useful, the file, the gem holder, it's just lots and lots in there, so 8 pieces, and there we go, it really is that simple. With one of those, you just hook those over the top, so easing them in gently. I will probably suggest going from one edge to the sort of opposing one, as opposed to going round in a circle, just because that does sort of stabilise the gemstone as you go round rather than letting it sort of ping out. But perfect, and it really is that easy. It really is that easy. Yeah, 11.95. There we go for that whole set. Lovely stuff. So we did the gems that were 34.95. The variants because of the white topaz in all of those ring mounts, and also the toolkit 11.95. So well done if you managed to grab that. And it really is that easy. And I think once you get going, how amazing to be able to sort of give a ring that looks that beautiful as a gift, and know that you've paid nowhere near what you would grab in the shop, and it's all your choice, it's your handiwork, and you've created it. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So 11.95, wonderful. Oh yes. Gorgeous. Oh, these really are wonderful. Right, let me just pop those out of the way. Right, so we have got, not only have we got a very unusual colour, we've got an incredibly unusual shape. Look at these. So they're pink amethyst, they're graduated, and they're faceted stars. These are so incredibly glamorous, so incredibly glamorous. As you see the way they catch the light, they really bounce around inside that gemstone. Real lovely sparkle in there, look at that. I'm just going to turn those over so you can see all those facets as well. There you go. So you could use them either way, I think. Could use them either way. You've got that sparkle from the outside, or you can have the sort of internal brilliance where it just sort of has a great look, right? It's just sparkling around in all those facets. Such incredible clarity, such incredible clarity. These are really, really stunning. So they've only been on once before. Only been on once before. These are so beautiful. Real substantial size to these as well. They go from 9 to 11 mil. It says a 15 centimetre strand, but getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 of them. You are getting 13 of these beautiful stars, 50 carats worth. A very unusual colour of pink amethyst. They're graduated as well, so you can create however you want to, and they're 9 to 11 mil on them. They're so gorgeous. So 50 carats worth of a very unusual shape and a very unusual colour. Incredibly unique, incredibly unique. They would make a wonderful pendant, wouldn't they? Or maybe a charm off a bracelet, or even some little drop earrings with the smaller ones. Gorgeous. Love the way these catch the light. I love how different they are. They are so unique, so incredibly unique. So 9 to 11 mil, and like I said, on a 15 centimetre strand, 50 carats worth of such an unusual gemstone colour. Fabulous. Gorgeous. So 50 carats worth of pink amethyst, graduated faceted stars from 9 to 11 mil. Incredibly unique sign to them and incredibly unique colour to them. They really are beautiful. We're going to do all of these, all 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 of these stunning stars for just $29.95. Fabulous. These are really quite incredible. I love how the sort of depth of them is amazing. They would make a wonderful sort of ring design. You could have them as drop pendants, you could have them as charms. They really are fabulous, and $29.95 for so many of them is really quite wonderful. So well done if you've managed to grab these. 50 carats worth of pink amethyst, graduated faceted stars from 9 to 11 mil on those. Beautiful. That's oh yeah. All right then, so we have got a stunning strand of beryl here, an absolutely beautiful strand of beryl. We are more verging on those aquamarine colours. We're more verging on those aquamarine colours. You can see those beautiful blues. Even the sort of lighter aquamarine colour is beautiful in there. Completely natural. We've got 140 carats worth of this wonderful gemstone. Now it's so organic looking, isn't it? So organic looking because of those graduated plain nuggets. Now they're 10 by 9 to 23 by 17. So a massive amount of these. Gorgeous sparkle as the light catches them, and you can see those sort of hints of the heliodor, which is that beautiful golden colour, lovely depths of the blue, but a hint of that green in there as well for sure. So your multi-coloured aquamarine, but these are all beautiful beryls, and you can see that real intensity of colour, the stunning beauty in every single one of these. So multi-coloured aquamarine, just because it's verging more on that aquamarine colour than any other, but it is a strand of precious beryls in this very organic but incredibly beautiful strand. So we are completely natural, a 22 centimetre strand. You've got 2, 4, 6, 10, 12, 13 of them. 13 of them, and we're going to do these for an amazing price. And this is where we should be. $11.95 is where we should be. I would definitely be grabbing these already. Taking them all the way down to $8.95. So that's your postage and packaging back for the whole day right there if you do grab these. So $8.95 for beautiful aquamarine with hints of all those other wonderful beryls in there. And as it catches the light, it really does sparkle and almost sort of glisten inside every single one of those gems. And like I say, we are verging more on the aquamarine. We have got more of those wonderful turquoisey colours. However, there are hints of green and beautiful golden tones, which are really hints of emeralds and heliodor, and it's $8.95. $8.95. Beautiful, lovely intensity of colour of those wonderful aquamarine as well. Let me grab these. Oh, I say. Lovely red garnet. This has got such a glow in there. Really lovely. Now we're really, really limited on these. Really, really limited. And we've got 90 carats worth of real intensity of colour of this red garnet. Now it's completely natural. Completely natural. And as you move it around, it catches the light right inside that gem, and it really does glow. Absolutely glow. Almost like a kind of a deep sort of purpley red tone coming through inside these gems. This is why we love gemstones. This is what really attracts us to a gemstone, is the way that the light catches it, is the way that it just glows, and the way that the light can really bounce inside every single one of these beautiful gems. And as the light does bounce inside these gems, because of that deep saturation of colour, even though it's natural, that really deep saturation of colour, you've got like an electric red glow inside it, which is just beautiful. Really, really big. Oh, they're lovely. So we have got 90 carats worth of red garnet. They're graduated, they're faceted, they're irregular ovals, and they go from 4x3 to 10x7 on a massive 30 centimetre strand. All for just $6.95. $6.95. I would definitely be grabbing this because it's completely natural garnet. It's got a beautiful intensity of colour, and trust me, as the light catches it, it really does almost sort of have an electric red glow inside that gemstone, just because the light is able to get right inside that gem and bounce around inside that gem and really sort of sparkle. $6.95 for 90 carats worth of red garnet. That is completely natural. Yeah, that's an amazing price for that. Oh, I say, don't forget, coming up very, very shortly, we have got this beautiful kunzite. This is coming up in about 5 minutes. Wow. Fabulous. So don't forget, that's coming up. It's a really unique gemstone. Incredible look to it, and incredibly popular as well. Let's pop that in there. Ah, yes. Oh, put that over there. There we go. We've got Himalayan kyanite. We've got 50 carats worth of Himalayan kyanite. I love the way the light catches this. It's got such a regal look to it, hasn't it? A really beautiful royal blue. It is completely, completely natural, and it is a beautiful gemstone all on its own. It's a really stunning look all on its own. It catches the light perfectly. You've got those really lovely depths of colour to it, but it's a great alternative to sapphire if that's what you are looking for. So it's completely natural Himalayan kyanite. We have got graduated plain ovals that go from 5x3 to 10x7, and it's a 22 centimetre strand. Gorgeous colour in there, lovely depth of tone, really lovely royal blues. 22 centimetre strand, completely natural, all for just $11.95. $11.95. It's a stunning gemstone. It's got a beautiful glow inside it, a really lovely glow, and such a regal look because of that sort of regal colour to it. $11.95 for this whole strand is fabulous. 50 carats worth of Himalayan kyanite, completely natural at just $11.95. $11.95. 50 carats worth of Himalayan kyanite. Love that. There we go. Let's pop that back on there. Lovely stuff. Oh wow, woohoo! They are amazing. We've got stunning orange pearls. I love how bright and how beautifully vibrant they are, but they've still got that wonderful classic look to it, haven't they? Really lovely classic look. Look at those orange culture potato pearls. They're 6x5 mil. My word, these are beautiful. I love this. I love that you can get that kind of stunning, sort of glamorous, very sophisticated look with pearls, but sort of mix it up a bit and give it a very sort of modern twist, shall we say. You could even maybe mix these with pyrite, and that would be beautiful. Give it an incredibly glamorous look. You've still got the elegance and sophistication of the fact that they're pearls, but seem to make those colours really pop. Look at that, let's pop that back on there. Really beautiful gemstone, really beautiful gem. It's classic, isn't it? Really, really classic. And just so sophisticated and elegant. We think of the women that have worn pearls. It's so nice to carry on that feel, but with a bit of a modern twist to it. So orange culture potato pearls, they're 6x5 mil. Pearls never really go out of style, they never go out of their sort of classic look to them, but they do have their pockets in fashion, and the fashion at the moment has brought back pearls, which is fabulous. There we go. So orange culture potato pearls, they're 6x5 mil, all for just $7.95. Love that. $7.95. However you want to use these, you could just restrand them and have them as a necklace, and know that pearls would certainly not be at $7.95 if you bought them already strung in a necklace. So orange culture potato pearls, they're 6x5 mil, and they're all for just $7.95. $7.95. They are gorgeous. Lovely. Let's pop those back in there. It's now time, oh yes, for a style buy. Now this is such a gorgeous gemstone, an incredibly beautiful gem. Oh, that looks nice. God, it's got a lovely shimmer to it as well. It's a really stunning gemstone. In fact, when we look at gemstones, and some has been treasured for centuries, absolute centuries, and some have only just come really to the forefront, and this is one of those. This is what we call a relatively new gemstone. Now, it only was discovered maybe about 100 years ago, and because of the beauty of it, it has been so incredibly popular. So it's really one of those really young gemstones. It was actually not until 1902 that the New York jeweller and gem specialist found this, and sort of was the first person to give it a full description. It is a stunning gemstone. It's incredibly beautiful. It catches the light wonderfully. It just seems to sort of shimmer, this particular strand, as the light catches it. This is going to be amazing value, let me tell you that. There's lots and lots of you there already, so let me tell you, this is going to be amazing value. So we don't have as many as I hoped we were going to have of these, so really don't hang about if you do want these. Just for me, what we're going to, I thought that's what I saw on the sheet. So if to go under £20, I think, for kunzite is kind of ridiculous. So 350 carats worth of beautiful kunzite. These are medium nuggets. They go from 8x9 to 13x4. And let me promise you that we're going under £20 on these, which is kind of crazy for a gemstone that is so incredibly rare. And it has such a fine, delicate, very feminine pink hint to it, doesn't it? It's a really ideal precious gemstone for sort of people who love this fabulous colour, really intense sort of pinks and lilac tones that you see from this wonderful gemstone. It's great to set into jewellery as well, because it's got quite a hardness on the most scale, so it's great to work with jewellery. It's great to sort of be working with. We still have some left. That has definitely crashed. We haven't got zero, don't worry, just ignore that. We've got about 50 of these left, Raoul. So 350 carats worth of these really beautiful gemstones, incredible elegance to it. Please ignore the zero. Please feel that you can still grab them. We're going under £20. We're going under £20. The glamour, the elegance. These are sorts of pieces that when we talked to Mark Smith about how he might use these, he tends to say that he would lie them flat. And actually, I don't know if maybe we can have a little, I don't know if you can get right in there, but it's got the most amazing shimmer. That is just gorgeous, isn't it? And it's on every single one, and where it catches the light, it just sort of glistens. So you really want to show that off. So I think about half the stock has gone, so I think the beauty of these is that it's going to really glisten if you can manage to sort of lay them out flat, which is just stunning, really stunning. So 350 carats worth of kunzite, a gemstone so hard to get to even get to the mine in the first place. Once you get to the mine, it's incredibly difficult to mine this gemstone, so we really don't see too much of this. So to be going under £20 on a strand with this substantial amount, this is 350 carats worth of kunzite. They're medium nuggets, so many of you multi-buying. It's a beautiful gemstone, so elegant, so feminine, and this is the price that we're going to. $11.95. $11.95. We are way under £20 for you. Just amazing. Deborah, well done. Incarna, Heather, Elaine, Monica, multi-buying, Rosemary, Lynette, Jackie, Vera, multi-buying, well done. June, Amanda, Diana, multi-buying, Elizabeth, Isabel, multi-buying, Maria, Dawn, Ali, multi-buying, Patricia, Irene, Sharon. There's so many of you there. Now is the time to check these out because we don't have too many. Ignore that zero. Ignore that zero because that's wrong. $11.95. You can still grab this, I think, for Kunzai at $11.95. Is a phenomenal value for this gemstone. It's like I say, it's a fairly relative gemstone, relatively new gemstone, but seems to be coming forth again and being incredibly popular, but it's not a gem that we see too much of. We certainly don't see it on here very often, especially with this kind of beauty. Let me grab another one so you can really witness that shimmer. Look at that. It is just beautiful the way that it catches the light. Like little sun rays on there, and it's so feminine, so elegant, and what a great organic look to it as well as the light seems to catch it. Really beautiful. Please ignore that zero because we have still got we've only got about 30 left, I think, but do check out those baskets. I would hate for you to miss out because $11.95 for this whole strand is amazing, absolutely amazing. How long is the strand? Doesn't say. I'm going to measure it. I'm going to measure it because that's really quite a substantial length on there. It is 41 centimetres. I've got 41 centimetres, 350 carats worth of kunzai, medium nuggets, 8x9 to 13x4. Well done if you have managed to grab it. Amazing. Multi-buyers galore on this. $11.95. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to go for a short break because there are lots and lots of you there with it in your baskets. Please ignore the zero. Ignore that zero because we've still got stock left for you. I think we've got about 20 of them left. Lots of you coming through on the phone lines now. Well done. So what we're going to do is we're going to go for a short break so you can check all that out. Make sure you grab it because it's a phenomenal strand. It's a beautiful gemstone and not one we see all the time. Certainly not at $11.95. And we will be back with more crazy deals. Don't forget, these are a double superstar buy that are coming up at 8 o'clock. I'm very excited about that. And we'll be back after this break.
Have you ever thought about making your jewellery making hobby into a business? Come and join our experienced jewellery maker and small business trainer, Angela Edwards, on a fun and relaxed day of tuition into the Jewellery Making Business Academy. Angela will teach you the basic business skills, including how to create a business plan, how to access current and potential customers. Angela will inform you how you should price your products to appeal to your customers and how to make it easier for you to sell to the right people at the right price. She will also teach you on how to use social networking to your advantage and gain a key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For more information, please contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair cone, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join guest designer Tracy Spurgeon as she takes you step by step to making basic ring shapes, with options to create your focal feature of your ring. You will also pick up lots of tips and hints and design ideas during the day. With stunning examples on display, you'll be inspired. This course includes 20 grams of silver art clay, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, meet the presenters, and a visit to the Gemporia Museum. All of this for just £149.95. For more information, contact the call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
All right then, welcome back, welcome back. Well done if you managed to get so many of you there. Well done if you managed to grab this beautiful cleanser. I can't believe that went to $11.95. Kind of wrong, in all fairness, kind of wrong. But I think, have we still got some available? About 15 perhaps, 10, 15 of them left, that's it. And I can see about 20 people with it in their basket. So I definitely would check that out, because $11.95, you certainly won't be disappointed. So people still coming through, in fact multi-buyers still coming through, so well done. $11.95 for a very beautiful feminine gemstone, gorgeous. There we go. Have we had suggestions about what to do with our superstar buy? Yes! So we've got a double superstar buy. So we'll do, we've got the blue version, incredible, beautiful metallic. So we had very similar strands yesterday, and they just were gone within an instant, and so many people missed out. So we did our very best to find something a little bit like it. Oh, Dorian says, with the superstar buy, I would do a tiara, starting with the small on the left and the right, and the tallest with a wire wrapped firework. Oh, burst of gemstones, yes. That would be amazing. I think that idea is fabulous. Yes, Dorian, that would be great. Very glamorous, I have to say. So we've got the blue, and then we've got the bronze. Just as beautiful. These metallic colours will go with lots of different things as well, won't they? Imagine maybe these wire wrapped would be quite sensational. So they were incredibly popular yesterday. We had Nikki, a brand new designer, with us. She did create a necklace using, I think it was probably about 11 of each colour. So we got 2, 4, these are a bit bigger as well, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So maybe she might have used maybe this many gems on a necklace, probably not even that many actually. And she just had them interlaced with spacers, and it created quite what looked like quite a gem heavy piece, because they're quite substantial, and yet she had the whole strand left over. So if you want to have a look at any of those, are on the Facebook page, on the Jewellery Maker Facebook page, so you can see those designs. She made some gorgeous little drop earrings as well, which she said were really easy to do. She just made like a triangle loop to hold them on, and then had one of the sort of prisms underneath. Easy, but very, very effective. So I think that's why they were so popular. So they're a little bit different, a little bit unusual. So they flew out, and so we've managed to find some more. We literally just scraped them through. We're like, it was so popular, let's get some more, let's get some more. So what are we doing? Are we doing a price avalanche? Yes, indeed we are. The prices just get lower and lower and lower and lower and lower. Yes, that's right. Ooh, I like that one. Yes. Right, let's start with this beauty. Wow. I'm just going to hold these out, because these really deserve the light through them. My word, they do. So we've got multi-coloured, as if they're Songia sapphires. So when they come from the Songia mines, which unfortunately are now closed, they always have the most stunning colours to them. The most stunning colours. We're seeing golden colours, we've got burnt oranges, we've got greens, we've got a hint of blue in there as well. And I think these are so incredibly glamorous. This shape really suits this gemstone because of the clarity to every single one of them. You get that almost ball of light at the bottom of every single one of these stunning drops. Intensity of colour, but you have quite a considerable amount of each colour as well. So you've got quite a few of those golden yellows, few of the oranges, greens and blues, the classic blue in there as well. Stunning, stunning colours. It's a 20 centimetre strand, and it really is phenomenal. And like I say, when they come from the Songia mines, which are unfortunately closed now, they are closed, so you can't get this gemstone anymore. not from that area. You can't get it from that mine, and they were the most exquisite gems from that particular mine, the most exquisite gems from that mine. We've got 15 carats worth of multicolour Songia sapphire. They're graduated faceted drops, and they go from 3x2 to 4x2, and it's a whopping 20 centimetre strand with all these really quite delightful gems on them. And they're, like I said, they've got little like balls of light almost sort of in the bottom of them, especially if you were to create earrings with them or little drops on bracelets. As they move, they would really capture the light inside and just glow. So 15 carats worth of multicoloured Songia sapphire. My opinion, they are one of the best sapphires when they come from these mines. They really are. The intensity of colour and the beautiful clarity to them, it really can't be beaten. But obviously the mine's closed, so they're not going to be around forever. 15 carats worth on a 20 centimetre strand, all for just $69.95. That is amazing, because you're getting so many gems on here, so many gems. These are one of your top precious gemstones, one of your top 5 elite gemstones. Not only are you getting one of the top precious gemstones, you're also getting it from a mine that really sort of did produce the most phenomenal colours and lovely intensity of colours, as well as clarity. You've always got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You can get these home, have a good look at them, decide if you want to work with them, decide if they are pieces that you can maybe use, check your clarity, check the colour of them. I personally don't think you'll be disappointed, but that's what that 30 days is there for. So you've got time to get them home. You're not happy with them, you can send it back, and it's a complete money back guarantee for you. No questions asked. Doesn't matter what you feel, what the problem is, you'll always get your money back, even if there's no problem. Oh, Emma says, I'm loving this show. I've never made jewellery before, so I'm very excited for my first order to come so I can practice some ideas. Emma, that's amazing. Oh, Emma, that's so exciting. What you should do, Emma, when you start making pieces, you should send them in so you can have a little look. Do watch, oh yes, thank you. On your first order, you are going to get these as well. So you get a Getting Started DVD, and any of the other DVDs you find online really help you and sort of guide you. There you go, you've got the JM Hub. This is a spring version that tells you all the different workshops that are going on. Let's have a quick look in there. Different workshops that are going on. You've got all the different strands, all the different sort of designers that we have. You've then got, look at that in there, telling you all the different mediums that we do and all the different art pieces that we've got as well. And I think this is perfect. This Get Started DVD, I think, Emma, will really, really help you. And if you find that useful, there is lots of DVDs available. So if there's a medium that you go, oh, I really want to do that, or for anybody, if there's a new medium you want to try, definitely worth grabbing a DVD, I think, because they're so useful. I've got quite a few of them, and they're so useful, and it's great because you can stop, pause, and go through them. Or any of the designer inspirations are always on YouTube, so you can have a look at those as well. Debbie says, I got these myself rather than selling, but I have no idea what to do with them. Any suggestions? I'm gonna throw that out. I'm going to throw that out to people. I think beautiful little drop earrings, or almost like cascade earrings, would be stunning. I think they would be stunning. Debbie, congratulations. Any ideas? Let's have another look at the strand. Are you being really efficient? Did you take them already? Oh, there you go. No. It is good job that you're totally efficient. I found it. Rather, I found it. There we go. Have a little look at these. And any suggestions for Debbie at all, anywhere through the show, send them in. I'm going to go with little cascade earrings. I think I would probably have one of each colour. I think I'd have a yellow, a golden yellow, then an orange, and then like a greeny blue. I'd drop them off really delicate chain and have all different lengths. I think that's what I would do with them. Any suggestions, maybe else? What else would you do? Maybe you've got this strand, maybe you've already worked with it, or maybe you're after suggestions as well. So send those messages in and do give Debbie a little bit of a helping hand and see what she can do with these. They really are stunning. I think sort of using pieces that will let the light really shine through is going to be perfect for those. Price avalanche, right. Oh, yes. Oh, ruby, 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 ruby. I love these. great intensity of colour for a ruby, and they're natural. Perfect. So 25 carats worth of completely natural ruby. They're graduated and they're faceted. You've got that really intense colour, that beautiful, well, I know they are rubies, but it is that really great ruby red, isn't it? That really sort of classic shade of the red. Lovely intensity of colour, and I really like that they're graduated as well, because this is a ruby. You only want to get sort of 1 or 2 strands, definitely. So it means that you can create sets and collections where you've got sort of the graduation all the way through. So you could use these as a centre of a necklace, maybe. You could use these as drop earrings, and you're going to get all of that out of the one strand. It's an 18 centimetre strand. The intensity of that red is just wonderful, and you can see, because of the intensity of the red, you can see why it sparkles on those facets. So it's got a great backdrop to let the light bounce off. Completely natural ruby. Now, the only downside to this, we've only got 4. That's the massive downside to this. We've got 25 carats worth of ruby, really intense colour, a beautiful intensity of colour of the ruby, graduated faceted rondelles from 2x1 to 6x3. Look at that colour, is phenomenal. Right, this is where we should be. Wow, okay. So we were doing an avalanche, we were at £69.95. I thought maybe you might sort of cut it in the middle somewhere, but no, not at all. $49.95, going all the way down to, woohoo, 34, that's amazing. $34.95, but we've only got 4. See people with it in the baskets, you've got that 30-day money-back guarantee. This is 25 carats worth of beautiful ruby, and the colour is quite intense. You can really see it there, can't you? Knowing that you've got, this is the sorts of pieces that you want to get your certificate of authenticity for sure, because these are the sorts of pieces you want to show off that you have got a natural ruby. There we go, $34.95. Everybody check those baskets out. Which one? I know, I said it was natural. It's in there going, it's natural, can you believe it's natural? I was like, I know, I said it was natural. Normally you don't see natural rubies, in all fairness. Yeah, normally they're fish field, but that was not. That was completely natural. Can we just discuss how much of this we've got? Is this right? No. That's very... You want to do this one? But now you don't? You're so fickle. So fickle, Liam. We'll do that after. Right, like that. What is going on? I'm not normally here. This is craziness. What's happening? There we go. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at these instead. These are wonderful. I'm glad you're doing these. All right, we have got 50 carats worth of beautiful amethyst. They're graduated concave cuts. Oh wow! These with the stars would be. What a great piece this would be. These are the sorts of pieces, however, if you only want to use one of them, easily done. They would make the most glamorous rings, wouldn't they? The most glamorous rings. The beauty of them is the cut, I think, when it comes to rings. So it's got that sort of peak to it, where all the facets meet in the centre. You could create a sort of basket weave and drop that in the centre, and then you would really witness all that beauty, and that would be the most elegant, sophisticated ring, and you will have created it. Fabulous. So we have got 50 carats worth of amethyst, graduated. That's nice that they're graduated, so you make earrings as well as pendants. You got 17 centimetre strand. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 of them on here. 11 of them. You can use them any which way you want to, any which way up you want to as well. So you can either enjoy the facets on the outside or on the inside. And we're going to do these. All should be $34.95, but I can't do that because it's a price avalanche. And we're going to take them all the way down to lovely $27.95. Wow, $27.95. $27.95. I've seen a very similar design made into and sort of created into earrings. They really look amazing. They really look amazing. The beauty of these is the way the light catches it, the clarity to them, and all that beautiful sparkle because of those fabulous facets. Oh, hello. Have you? Yay! Yay! So we've got suggestions. Debbie, we've got some suggestions for you. Debbie with the sapphire, do a bubble ring with rose gold plated, silver plated, fancy headpins. Yeah, that sounds great. What else? Another one? Loving this. From Bertha, hi, I suggest stringing 5 or 7 together. Oh, as petals make a flower. Make a very pretty focus. Use 1 or a few together in a necklace. Oh, yes. That's why I love that idea. Yeah, they would make beautiful flowers. That would really make that stand out as well, because they're sort of little glamorous ones. If you put a whole load together, that would really make them stand out. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. An entire meter's worth of gemstones. 1,000 carats worth. See if there's 1,000 carats worth here of purple colour-coated quartz. They're graduated, they're plain, large nuggets that go from 10 by 4 to 26 by 18. Oh my goodness, this is going to last you so long, isn't it? This is going to last so long. Add this into your collection and you won't be disappointed, because you'll always be able to reach for it, whatever it is that you create with them. You have got graduations within this strand, and because it's so long, you've got a really phenomenal amount of graduation. Yes, so much you can do with these, from these great larger ones to maybe, I think when you see such an amount like this, maybe, yeah, you could make sort of pendants with them. Or the sort of beauty of fashion at the moment is those sort of larger collar style necklaces and big cuffs on your wrist. And I think when you're getting so much of a gemstone, 1,000 carats worth, then you can really allow yourself to do that. I think you can really allow yourself to do that. They catch the light wonderfully, they're very organic looking, they've got a lovely sheen over the top because of that coating as well. So 1,000 carats worth of purple colour coated quartz, graduated plain large nuggets from 10 by 4 to 26 by 18. A massive metre strand, normally going 30 centimetres, a metre strand. This is where we should be, £21.95. Taking it all the way down, this is a great plaster avalanche, just went like that. Woof. £17.95. An entire metre's worth of gemstones, 1,000 carats worth of purple colour-coated quartz, graduated plain large nuggets that go from about 10 by 9, so they're the smaller ones here, all the way, my word, to 26 by 18. An entire metre's worth. £17.95. That's really great value when you're getting so many. Right, let's put that in there. Let's grab these. Ooh. We're going with sterling silver with beautiful rose gold. Now these are always quite difficult to get hold of, I think, the rose gold in its colour. So let's just take a look at these. So classic style toggle clasp. Having a look at the ring first. So the ring itself is about 11 millimetres. They're just classic, aren't they? And I think if you are using, or you've maybe grabbed that kunzite, or maybe you're thinking about using pearls, I think these really are the sorts of pieces that you want for those sorts of designs. I think when you're looking at sterling silver, you know that you're going with an elite gemstone probably, or you want just a very classy look to it. This is very classic. Then we've got the bar itself. Ooh, there we go, let's grab that. And so the T-bar is 23 mil, so 11 mil on the ring itself and then 23 mil on the T-bar. Rose gold plating over sterling silver, and you are getting 3 of them. We're already at £17.95. So you already know that you're going to get great value, because we've got to go lower than that. That's what we said, it's a price avalanche. So you already know that we're going lower than £17.95 for 3 very classic style toggle clasps. 3 of them. They're sterling silver with that very beautiful feminine rose gold. Come back there, over the top of them. £9.95. There you go. Quite a considerable amount lower than that £17.95. sterling silver, always great to have in your collection. I think even especially if you're a seller, it's great to have, because some people are allergic to the other metals, so it is great to have in your collection. You can just have them there just for people to choose if that's what they want. And so yeah, $9.95 I think for 3 of them. Can't really go wrong, can you? Can't really go wrong. Do you say we're doing another one? We're already at $9.95. Ah well. Woohoo! Oh, this would look nice with the green that we had earlier. So we've got what looks like, I believe, blue banded agate. Nice intensity of colour, really nice intensity of colour. But again, look at this detail in there. Looks gorgeous. Really stunning. So you go from those to this real intensity of blue, and it is all the way along, and they all are slightly different, but obviously varying on a theme. Get that one. Woohoo! Just great, just perfect. Now, if you did manage to, get the green, are you all right? Yeah. Good. Got caught. Got his earpiece caught. Was like this. Take the green. Take the green. Bless you. Yeah, please. I think these blues and greens look great together. Bless you. Look great together. So these were the green that we had as the 3 in the star buy. Have we still got some of those? There we go. So they're down at the bottom. They were, just in case you missed those, they were all 3 sizes. All 3 sizes. So can you just remind me? 10, 8 and 6 mil on those, 10, 8 and 6 mil. And then we have got the 12 mil. So they sit really nicely together. Very sort of summery colours, aren't they? So 350 carats worth of blue banded agate. They're faceted rounds, so they're 12 mil rounds. So they've got a great sparkle to them, a lovely detail and a great saturation of colour. Really lovely. Now we're at $9.95. What more can we do but take it down to $7.95? Fabulous. 350 carats worth of blue. No. Oh, 6. Oh, just do it. Yeah, 6. Why not? Yeah, why not? It is, yeah. Literally going as low as you can go in there, Liam. $6.95. Cool. They are lovely, aren't they? Lovely depth of colour. Beautiful look to them. There we go. Well done if you managed to grab that. $6.95. Should have been at 7, but we went a little lower. Gorgeous. So I'm loving that people are sending in all their ideas. That's great. So if you've got any more ideas, maybe for those sapphires, or definitely for a superstar buy, keep those coming in. It is now time though for a star buy. All right, welcome back. We have, shooting stars, definitely. We've got rose gold and gold plating over the copper star head pins. Now, you are getting 100 pieces in each one. It is, isn't it? So 200 altogether, 200 altogether. Now, the beauty of these is you've got a really nice drop on them. So you've got 50 mil drop. Whether you want to make a great wrap on them, you want to create detail with them. Sarah Elvin, I always use her as an example, but they were always amazing and they really stick in my mind. It was months ago, but she made these beautiful earrings. She made the findings out of these, or something very similar. She then used sort of 2 or 3 of them and spiraled them, had the shooting star effect and had a star gemstone on the bottom of them with the star on the head pin sort of pointing out and on show. Up to you, whatever you want to do with these. The beauty, I think, when you see these decorative head pins is, yes, you can incorporate them into findings. That's lovely. Have them showing on gemstones. Also have them showing in maybe necklace designs or bracelets, just so it's a little bit of extra. Or maybe you want to cut the tops off and drop them into resin or drop them into polymer clay. So you've got them there as a little extra. When you've got so many, I think you can really afford to do that. You can really afford to do that because you've just got so many to play with, haven't you? Always a necessity to sort of bump up your findings, for sure. And I think when they're this decorative, they're just beautiful. These are the sorts of pieces you can't really create on your own. So if you do want these sort of decorative pieces, these wonderful head pins with the stars, now is the time to grab them. When we've bundled them together like this, you've got 200 of them, 100 in the gold plating, 100 in the rose gold plating, and definitely ones to sort of be grabbing just to add to your collection. This is where we should be. 13.90. Oh yeah. $6.95 each. It is. It is $6.95 each. We're going to keep one at $6.95 and one for £1. So instead of $13.90, we're at $7.95. Perfect, absolutely perfect. So you are getting the bonus of 2 colours as well. We've not just put 2 of the same bundles together. You are getting the bonus of you are getting 2 colours. So it is like buying 2 separate items. So really perfect. Rose gold plating and gold plating in there. Normally quite often when we do these bundles, they are the same piece, just twice as much of them. Not here. It is literally like you are purchasing 2 separate pieces at a very crazy price. So $7.95 for rose gold and gold plated copper star head pins. 50mm on the length, so really nice substantial amount on that length, and very, very decorative indeed, very decorative. Like I say, you can incorporate them into findings. That's always lovely when you just have them showing on sort of earring hooks. Maybe you want to incorporate them into pieces, maybe just into wrapping around on a cabochon, maybe on any kind of gemstones that you have in the center. You want to use them as to go through a sort of jewel bead. That's always nice because you can see that beautiful star just shining on the top of it. Maybe you want to just cut them off and drop them into resin or drop them into polymer clay. Really, really nice. You've got so many there to work with, so you can really afford to use all those different designs within this set. And I do love the fact that you've got 2 different bundles as opposed to the same bundle twice. So a really great bonus there when you're getting the bundled price and the value, but you are getting 2 separate pieces. If you've got that in your basket, do check that out because that's just $7.95 for 200, 100 and each colour. Now we did have this as the star buy at 6 o'clock. So if you did miss these, we've got these now for you. I think we've got only a few available, but we don't want anyone to miss out, so we thought we'd bring them to you again. 350 carats worth of kunzite. These are medium nuggets, and they go from 8x9 to 13x14. We promised under 20. Then we saw $11.95, and then people started multi-buying. However, there is about 25 people with it in their baskets from what I can count there. I just want to show you the shimmer that you do get from this gorgeous gem, the way that it catches the light, the way that it glistens. Not only that, you've got that beautiful glow that once the light has caught this gemstone and it's been outside, you are going to get that kind of glow. It's called phosphorescence, and you do still see it in these nugget forms. I mean, just wonderful, isn't it? The way that it catches the light, that sparkle, that shimmer. Really, really beautiful. So if you have got that in your basket, we have got a few left. I can see more people joining now. $11.95 for 350 carats worth of kunzite. There we go. Let's pop that on there. Coming up at the top of the hour. These look lovely together. I always love pyrite, especially when it's faceted. Got a great sort of sparkle to it, hasn't it? Really lovely sparkle. So we've got amethyst and pyrite. That's coming up at the top of the hour. Lovely. They really set each other off actually, because you've got the depth of colour and that beautiful pyrite. You could create sort of almost Victorian style jewellery with that, I think. That would be lovely. Well done, lots of you now grabbing that kunzite, well done. There is still some available, so feel free to check your baskets out. Don't forget the super duper star buy and a double star buy, double super star buy. We've got the beautiful metallic blue and that gorgeous bronze in these. I mean, these styles are just so unusual, aren't they? So different, and they're always so incredibly popular. I would really like to know some ideas on this. I would really like to know some ideas, so let us know, give us a holler, send us a text. You can send it to us here in the studio straight away, so just send it to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio. Otherwise, if you're there on the web, hello, you can message. I think the little box is just underneath if you're there on the web. So please do message in. I would really love to know some ideas, because we've got no guest designers with us this evening. And as you are the designers, let you be the guest designers for this evening. So you tell us your ideas. We've had some great ideas for the sapphires. that was really lovely, helping Debbie out. So if you've got any ideas that you can create with that, we're going to pull from some of the pieces that we had last night with a clearer quartz, but let us know. Gorgeous. We are now doing Miss It, Miss Out. What does that mean? We've got some fabulous pieces. Not too many of them. Not too many of them at all. Ooh, oh yes. I'm going to put that with this. So white cultured pearls. They're rice beads and they're 4x5mm, and they are completely natural. They're so pure. So pure for white pearls. Wowzers. Incredibly glamorous. And they really are sort of a piercing white, aren't they? Like snow white. They're really, well, yeah, considering they're natural, they look amazing. Pearls are also graded on how smooth they are. Now these are the rice beads, so normally they'd be graded on how round they are, but because they're rice beads, that would be crazy. But they are graded on how smooth they are. And as I spin this, you can really see that you've got a real smoothness to them. Thanks very much, Ryan. There we go. Big thumbs up. I mean, they are pretty much perfect, now I have to say that I really like the rice bead shape, because they really lend themselves to sort of charm bracelet styles. They lend themselves to earrings. They sort of just drop perfectly. They really drop perfectly. So instead of being the round, I think these really suit earrings, and like I say, little cascade styles. And look how pure they are. They are brilliant white. If I was naming paint after this, I would call it brilliant white, because this is amazing. They're so bright, aren't they? And they are really smooth as well, really smooth. So we've got white cultured pearls. They're in the rice bead shape, which I think is lovely. It's very feminine, really suits itself to that drop. And they are 4x5mm, and they're incredibly smooth. White cultured pearls, rice beads from 4x5mm, all for just, of course they are, $7.95. $7.95. I think if you've managed to grab that kunzite as well, full glamour right there, I think, with those. They really sort of lend each other, well, they just sit so beautifully together, don't they? That kunzite's down at the bottom of the screen if you missed that. And we are doing white cultured pearls in that wonderful white rice bead style, 4x5mm. And they are just $7.95. Lots of you there know, well done. In fact, lots and lots of you multi-buying. Don't forget, this is Miss It, Miss Out, so we don't have too many, so you've got to get in there fast, and you've got to get in there first. Which one? Oh, yeah. Ooh, yes. Did you say sterling silver? Ooh, sterling silver crimp bead covers. Now, I would imagine having these in your collection is pretty much imperative to have them in your collection, because if you are using crimps themselves, you want to cover it up, you want to give it that professional finish. That's what these are all about when they're used for their original use. They sort of cover up that crimp, and it really does give it a very professional finish, hides all the way you folded all wires together and things like that. However, these can multitask. And we can have them as spacers, we can have them covering knots, we can have them covering, if you've done any sort of macrame or sort of kumihimo and you've tied them off, you know how you do finish it off and tie it off so it doesn't fray, clip that over the top as well. Very versatile piece, very versatile piece. The fact that you're getting 100 of them, oh my goodness, 100 of them, 4mm, and they are sterling silver as well. They are sterling silver crimp bead covers, 4mm, and I can't believe that getting 100 of them. That's perfect. 100 of them, and they are sterling silver. You can see exactly what they look like there. They just sort of leap over the top, and you just press them down just a little bit so they join, and that gives it that sort of finish, that really professional finish for you. This is Miss It Miss Out. We really don't have many of them at all, and you are getting 100 pieces. Sterling silver, they're a real necessity to have in your collection because they do cover up all those sort of little bits that you don't want anyone to see when you finish those sorts of designs. Plus you can use them as spacers, which is perfect, or covering up a sort of as you've wound around Kumahimo and pieces like that. So sterling silver, 100 pieces. We're going to do these for $14.95. Woo, there's 100 pieces. 100 pieces at $14.95. Definitely time now to boost your collection. That's an incredible price, $14.95, considering we are talking about precious metal and we are talking about sterling silver. Great luster as well that you get from sterling silver. Oh yes, we've got a message about the Superstar Buy. Yes please. Radisa says those metallic shards would look fabulous, keeping if their position are macrameed into bracelets or necklaces. Yes. Another option is to free flow multi-layered look. If crocheted with 4-wire or Eslon. Yes, that would be gorgeous. Really lovely. Yeah, multi-strand them. Wow, what a piece that would be. What a piece. And I love the fact that we're doing a double star buy, so you can really mix those colours up as well if you want to. Fabulous. Let's grab, I see. That is our Superstar bar. So we're doing 2 Superstar bars just because we're feeling a bit special today. There we go. Oh, you can't really see them on there. I'm going to just put them on there so you can see them. There we go. Wow, I've got loads there. Okay, so we're guaranteeing 240 carats worth of amethyst. Now, we're also guaranteeing these very unusual shapes, so multi-shapes. So in here I've got a mix of sort of ovals, elongated ovals, pear shapes, and they are completely natural. Lovely intensity of those purples. Lovely saturation of those purples. I think as well, if maybe you were sort of creating soutache with these as well, those crimp bead covers would be perfect with these. Ooh. There we go. So we are guaranteeing, there's another one, 240 carats worth of amethyst. 240 carats worth of amethyst. I've got on here 2, 4, 6. I've got 8 cabochons to work with. They will vary slightly because we're guaranteeing a carat weight, and they are always cut because of the colour. We really want to enhance that colour. We really want to enhance the beauty of each of these, which is why they're cut slightly differently, so you get the best out of the gemstones that you can. These are really lovely, a lovely intensity of colour, completely natural, that amethyst as well, completely natural. Guaranteeing 240 carats worth of all these multi-shaped cabochons. All for just, what? $9.95. Now normally when we see cabochons in the kits, they have to be at $4.95 for the cabochons. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8 of them, and you've done them at $9.95. $9.95. So we are guaranteeing 240 carats worth of amethyst, and that intensity of colour is really beautiful. If you've ever really wanted to work with cabochons, now is the time to grab these and try new ideas out, try new mediums out as well, because when you're getting so many of them at such great value, now is the time to be grabbing them, trying all different mediums. You can wire work with them, you can macrame round and hold that cabochon in, you can put them onto backing fabric, you can soutache around them to add beautiful sort of spacer beads on them as well. What else can you do? You can use the wire ribbon, my personal favourite. You pull out the wire ribbon and fold it in half and drop the cabochon in the centre of them. So many different things that you can do, You can drop them into polymer clay, yes, loads. So let's pop those back in there. Well done if you've managed to grab those, because that's great value. $9.95. $9.95. What should we do now? Oh yeah. Ooh. Wow. Is it really? We've got an entire metre. How much is there? An entire metre's worth. It is. Did you say moonstone? Rainbow moonstone. Yeah, there's the colour. Ooh, yeah. Faceted rainbow moonstone. Gorgeous rosary link on rose gold plating over sterling silver. They seem to work so well together because you've got the purity of the moonstone up against that sort of almost depth of colour from the rose gold. These chains save you hours and hours and hours of your time. I'm quite envious of people that are quite patient. I just can't do it. I've got the attention span of a small child, and if I was to sit and do it, I'd probably make about 4 and go, oh look, there's something nice over here, and go and do something else. I really can't do it. I'm so envious of people that can sit there and do it. However, when we do them at a great price already, I don't think there's any need to sit there and do it. Just take a look at this, because the moonstone is wonderful, because it's faceted, it's catching the light perfectly as well. Take a look at that, wow. It is sterling silver, so we've got a precious metal with that wonderful rose gold over the top, and that really sets off that moonstone, and it is completely natural, that rainbow moonstone. And wherever I'm moving it, I am picking up sort of blues, turquoises. Yeah, it really is stunning, and to have an entire meter's worth of it. The easiest thing you can do with this is to make it into a bracelet, add a clasp on the end, and you're done. And that's going to take you all of probably 5 minutes. And you've created a very beautiful piece, and all that work is already done for you. Drops of earrings, you can have them as necklace chains and have a cabochon sort of that you've created hung off there as a pendant. You can create lots of sort of multi-strands because you've got so much here. We have got an entire meter's worth of rose gold plating over the sterling silver with 10 carats worth of rainbow moonstone, all for just, wow, $17.95. $17.95. Well done. Lots of you grabbing this already. We've only got 4 left though. 3 left. We've only got 3 left. This is beautiful. An entire meter's worth. Yeah, should we do another one? Because that was really popular. Ooh. Wow, these gemstones are huge. So this time we have got stunning smoky quartz. It's always got such a warmth to it, that kind of chocolatey feel. We've again got your precious metals. I'm just going to grab this actually because I think mixed metals look great together. I'm just going to keep that one there. So we've got again an entire, just keeps going, an entire meter's worth of gold plated over sterling silver. This time 30 carats worth of smoky quartz. I mean, these two colours, the gold and that chocolatey brown, couldn't go more perfectly together, could it? Couldn't go more perfectly together. They're 4x3 mil, those rondelles as well. Really, really beautiful. And like I say, I love the mixed metal looks. And because you've got such a difference in gemstone as well, I think they would be great together. Really nice. Whoop. And again, saving you hours and hours and hours of time. And each and every single one is just a perfect rosary link. I think it was Gemma Crow that worked out that you would need 3 meters worth of wire to create 1 meter's worth of these chains. So at the price that we're going to grab wire as well as the gemstones, I don't think that you could do it at the price that we take these two, even if you wanted to. So we've got 30 carats worth of smoky quartz on there. They're really substantial sizes of those smoky quartz. They just seem to glow, which is beautiful. And again, all that hard work is just done for you, So sterling silver, gold plating over the top of that sterling silver, all for just $14.95. $14.95. It is an entire meter. You could get a suite out of this without even doing anything, just adding findings to it. You could make a necklace, you could make a bracelet, you could make little drop earrings, you probably have some left over, and you certainly couldn't get all that at $14.95. So definitely worth investing in one of these, I think. So $14.95. In fact, people are multi-buying these. Well done. Don't forget, still miss it, miss out. $14.95. $14.95 for an entire meter's worth. Sterling silver gold plating. Lovely. Right, let's pop that back in there. And that one in there. And let's go. Oh, that's a nice colour. Wow, that's aquamarine. That's what it says, he says. I've never seen aquamarine with a teal colour before. And it's natural. And now I have, you're quite right, and now I have. Aquamarine is not really famed for its colour. It's more famed for its brilliance. It's not really famed for its colour. We're getting both in here. We're getting those wonderful sort of turquoisey colours with the beautiful brilliance to them where they sort of glow. And then I've never seen aquamarine in this colour, but we've got it in a kind of teal colour. You can see the clarity, you can see the brilliance in the lighter ones, and then you've got that fabulous intensity of colour. And this is natural. What a strand. What a strand. I have never seen aquamarine at that colour before. Never seen aquamarine with that colour before. We've got 50 carats worth here to work with, but I think what we really need to concentrate on is that amazing colour, and it is all the way along. All of those colours just move and twist around, and we go from a really light pure colour through to that intensity of teal. To see aquamarine of that colour, wow, wow. This is a really lovely but very, very unusual strand. Take advantage of the fact that you're seeing aquamarine with such colour to it, because it is not famed for its colour, it is famed for its brilliance, which you are getting, as you can see all the way down on these ones here. You are getting that brilliance. You're also getting that colour. It's really unusual. I know I've said, but I've never seen aquamarine with a teal colour to it before. So 50 carats worth, multicoloured aquamarine, graduated faceted rondelles from 3x2 to 8x5 on an 18cm strand. This is where we should be on this. $24.95. Can I just count how many we've got in here? Because aquamarine at $24.95 already. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. 8, 32, 4, 6, 8, 42, 4, 6, 8, 50. I've got 55 gems on here. 55 gems, and I was at $24.95. I'm at $19.95 for a very, very unusual colour of aquamarine. $19.95. It's amazing. The teal colours out of that. I would grab this just to see the beauty of aquamarine with such an intensity of colour, because it's so unusual and so different. $19.95 for 50 carats worth of multicoloured aquamarine. Perfect. Lovely. Right, I'm going to pop that in there. Let's grab, yeah. Lovely. So last time we had faceted rounds. This time we've got those beautiful plain rounds. Crackled quartz again for you, and again stash builders, because even if you don't want to use these straight away, they're going to go with anything, any time of the year. They're just going to sit perfectly with anything that you want to put it with. Coloured wire, elastics, just threads in there as well. Whatever you want to work with, these will go with it, absolutely. So we've got white quartz, crackled quartz as well in those 12mm plain rounds. I think sometimes when you see it against, let me move that up so you can see it, there we go. When we saw before, we saw it with facets that really sparkled on the outside. I think when you see the plain rounds, that really sort of shows off that glittery effect inside the gem, which is really nice and really unusual. So a little bit different to the strands we had before, just because these are the plain rounds, and I'm even getting rainbow colours in there, which is where white light gets broken up. You see that full spectre of colour coming out of the gem, and because of all those crackles, it really bounces around inside that gem, and that's what you see. 370 carats worth of white crackled quartz, plain rounds, 12mm. Should be at $9.95. We are still missing out. If you want to grab them, do it now. Taking them down to $6.95 for you. $6.95. So 370 carats worth of white crackled quartz, plain rounds, 12mm at $6.95. Completely natural, that white quartz. Given that crackled look at $6.95. These are stash builders just because they're going to go with anything. You can pull with these at any time at all, and these have never been seen at $6.95. So well done, you've managed to grab that. Lovely. It is now time for a start buy. All right then, welcome back. This is a beautiful star buy. And in Victorian times, they used to love pyrite. Pyrite was a really sort of pyrite, marcasite, all those kind of gems that reflected the light like no other gemstone, was incredibly popular in that era. Also loving all those deep colours, all those incredible sort of deep saturations of colours. So this particular strand really suits that kind of look, we have got amethyst, beautiful amethyst. Now the amethyst is graduated, so go from 6mm to 11mm on a 21 centimetre strand. You're getting just over 100 carats worth of amethyst. The amethyst is completely natural, lovely intensities of colour. And then we've got 55 carats worth of silver colour coated pyrite. Now these are graduated as well. They're faceted rondelles, and they go from 3x2 to 4x1. That's a whopping 28 centimetre strand. These work so perfectly together because you really do see that great intensity of colour, and then that works really well with the sparkle. But you obviously don't have to use them together. You really don't have to use them together. Oh, that looks pretty. You can use them how you like. We saw not too long ago here on the Late Show Mark Smith creating that dragonfly design, and he says how useful these graduated rounds are in one strand, because you can use so many different ones in one piece. He uses it in a dragonfly effect, and obviously the body gets smaller the lower it gets, and he says these are so necessary to have in your collection, just because you can create all those different designs, Lovely sparkle, great intensity of colour. This is a perfect star buy, it really is. To be completely natural on this intensity of colour is lovely. And like I said, because you have got that full graduation, you've got so much use out of them, so much use that it's, yeah, they're great strands to have in your collection, because you've only got to get maybe one or two of them, and you've got lots of those different sizes there just from that one strand. Oh, that looks lovely. That looks really lovely. Really nice. So the silver colour coated pyrite, and they're faceted as well, so you get an incredible sparkle from the pyrite. And like I said, you want to use them together, they do sit really nicely together, they really do. But maybe you just want to take advantage of the fact that we are doing two great strands as well in one bundle. This is where we should be. $21.90, already pretty good. Already pretty good, but we're not going to do that. It is a star buy after all. Amazing. So we should be at $21.90. We're taking them down to $14.95 because we have bundled them together. I would say, even if you don't want to use them together, take advantage of the fact that you are getting two fabulous strands, very usable strands, and nice intensity of colour from that from the amethyst at $14.95. A great star buy. That is perfect. Well done, managed to check that out. Good for you, lovely stuff. Amethyst in the graduated faceted rounds. A real necessity to have, because you are just getting so many different sizes in one strand. So you can create lots of different pieces just from that one strand if you want to. Plus the graduation of that silver coated pyrite as well, giving a lovely sparkle, very evening wear, I think, when you're looking at both those pieces sort of entwined together. Lovely. $14.95. Right, what we're going to do. So $14.95, perfect. Right, let's pop those back on there. There's lots of you still needing to check your baskets out, so we're going to go for a short break. When we come back at the top of the next hour, here they are. Keep sending those ideas in. We've had quite a few, but if there's any ideas that you can think of that you can do with these double superstar buy, that's right, not one but two superstar buys this evening, in the blue metallic and that beautiful bronze. If there's any ideas that you think you might, if you grab these, what you think you might create with them, let us know. They're coming up at the top of the next hour. Oh yes, we're going to go for a short break, so don't go anywhere. We will see you all in a moment.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1p in P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Tracy Spurgeon as she takes you step by step to making basic ring shapes, with options to create your focal feature of your ring. You will also pick up lots of tips and hints and design ideas during the day. With stunning examples on display, you'll be inspired. This course includes 20 grams of silver art clay, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, meet the presenters, and a visit to the Gemporia Museum. All of this for just £149.95. For more information, contact the call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Join guest designer Alison Tarry on her Wire Brooches DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all as Alison guides you through a step-by-step guide to create these fantastic designs. The easy-to-follow steps shown on the DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford and be introduced to this creative medium. Debbie will guide you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemstone Museum and our shop. And all this for just $64.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Join Karen Crawford on a new DVD to Jewellery Maker, Talk Necklace Projects. You'll learn lovely talk necklace designs, such as the freeform talk necklace, colour grading, how to add gemstones, the Aztec weave, and how to add embellishments. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. Ooh, at the top of the hour we have got the, I've just noticed they go really well with those. They go really well with the bags. How crazy is that? How amazing. So we've got blue bags and brown bags. It's as if you knew. I love that. These are the superstar buy coming up at the top of this hour. I am very excited about these. Do send your ideas in if you can think of any ideas that you might create with these. This is a double star buy, so I'm going to do both of these separately and take them to very crazy prices for you. So in the metallic blue and the bronze as well. So metallic blue and the bronze. So yeah, if you do have any ideas, please send them in. You can send it through via text to 60777. Just make sure you start your text with JM Studio and then send your ideas in. Also, you can message on the web as well. There's a little box underneath your screen if you are on the web. And send those messages in from there. Perfect. Right, we are going to be doing lowest price ever, which means that we're taking to the lowest they've ever been seen, or maybe a little bit lower. There we go. Right, let's grab the, oh my goodness, we've only got 10 of these. So we have got 10 of them, and it's 10 carats worth of sapphire. It is as well completely natural. I think if there's been any point where you think, I really want to own one of the top precious gemstones, I love sapphires and I want to go with the classic blue, we're doing lowest price ever, it's the time to grab it, isn't it? It's the time to grab it. Completely natural, completely natural. Really, really stunning. And I love the way the light catches it. It's got lovely clarity to it, so the light really getting right inside those gemstones and just sort of glowing with that royal blue. We are talking about one of your top precious gemstones. Only 5 gemstones out of all the gemstones that have ever been discovered have been deemed precious enough to be in that top 5, and this is one of them. This is one of them. So 10 carats worth of sapphires, one of your top 5 gemstones. I think as soon as you start creating with these, if you do it as a hobby, if you do it for presents and gifts, that would be lovely. September's birthstone. I think if you are a seller of jewellery and you are creating pieces with these elite gemstones, your whole collection, the whole sort of prestige of your collection will just rise, won't it? Absolutely rise. So 10 carats worth of sapphire, graduated plain rondelles from 1x1 to 3x2 on a 20 centimetre strand. We should be already pretty good. $34.95. We are going to take them to the lowest price ever for you. Lowest price ever. Woo! £10 straight back in your pocket, right there. £10 straight back in your pocket. 10 carats worth of sapphire, graduated plain rondelles from 1x1 to 3x2 on a 20 centimetre strand. $24.95 instead of $34.95. Great intensity of colour, but it's the clarity and diaphanity that we're looking at, where you can really see the glow inside that gemstone is just perfect. $24.95 for one of your top 5 elite gemstones, one of your precious gemstones. Gorgeous colour. There we go, $24.95, perfect. Oh, yeah, the mess about Superstar Bar. Let's have a look. Oh, Danielle, Jessica says it would have to be, Fairy Cream Fancy Crystal Tiara. Yes. Yes, I love that. This would be perfect for that, wouldn't it? Absolutely perfect. Yes, Danielle, I love that. Great idea. Yeah, tiara. In fact, actually, someone else suggested a tiara. Was it yesterday? Someone said. Oh no, earlier on. I think yesterday as well. Someone suggested a tiara style. Right, let's carry on. Ooh. Oh, is that microfaceted? Wow. These gemstones, when they're microfaceted, are microfaceted by hand, which is crazy when you think about it. But when it's got such a feminine, elegant colour to it as rose quartz, when it's natural and it's got great clarity to it, you'll see a brilliance inside the gem, but that sparkle, because of the microfaceting, gives it an almost diamond-like lustre, almost a diamond-like lustre. We've got 10 carats worth of rose quartz, microfaceted rondelles on a 30 centimetre strand. Beautiful. As we move that around, you can really witness and see that gorgeous sparkle. Look at that, the way the light catches it. It just glistens. It really does have a diamond-like lustre to it, a really beautiful diamond-like lustre. So we've got a 30 centimetre strand. There we go, if we spin it. I mean, there we go. Woo-ha! So glamorous, so glamorous. This, if Mark Smith was on, he'd go. He'd like to direct and say, do you think we could have that in soft focus? Because it really does show this off. Just gorgeous. It's so beautiful, elegant. And it really does show that gemstone off so well. Microfaceting by hand, leaving us with a very, well, almost diamond-like lustre. Completely natural rose quartz, 30 centimetre strand, microfaceted feminine rose quartz. Lovely. Right, this is where we should be. Oh, okay. $15.95. That's not where I thought we even should be. Oh, yes. $15.95. Is that where we should be? Whoa. Okay. Yeah, taking it all the way down to $10.95. The fact that somebody sits there and facets these stunning gemstones, every single one of them, So they have that beautiful sparkle, that diamond-like luster to them, and I think it really suits rose quartz. I don't think I've seen it in rose quartz before. It's got a very feminine touch to it, still with that beautiful sparkle. So $10.95 for 10 carats worth of rose quartz is beautiful. Let's pop that in there. Lovely. Right, this would look lovely next to that actually. I'm going to grab that to go with it. Right, lowest prices ever, don't forget. So if there's time that you've ever wanted a strand or a finding, now is the time to grab it. These are lovely. Again, very feminine, very elegant, carrying on the theme with the rose quartz. 25 carats worth of rose quartz, graduated, faceted ovals that go from 6x5 to 7x5 on an 18 centimetre strand. Completely natural, and I just think it's just got such an elegance to it, hasn't it, rose quartz, just because of that sort of hint of colour, the femininity of the pink, but it is glamorous. It is a glamorous pink for sure. 25 carats worth of rose quartz. I'm just going to grab these micro-faceted ones, and I think if you were to add those together, would just make, well, what an elite piece. You'd get that real hit of colour, but you get the great sparkle from the facets from the ovals, but you get them from, I can't get it to stay still. You get it from the micro-faceting as well. You get it from the micro-faceting as well. That would be gorgeous. Even if you wanted to make the oval the feature and the micro-faceting sort of maybe drop a couple on top of it, would be gorgeous. So we have got, without the micro-faceting, 25 carats worth of rose quartz, graduated faceted ovals, 6x5 to 7x5 and an 18 centimetre strand. This is where we should be. Done. $6.95, literally as low as we can take them. $6.95. $6.95. Glamorous, elegant, sophisticated colour to this gemstone. Perfect. Total evening wear done. However, you want to mix it with sort of more nature's colours, the yellows, the greens, the chocolatey colours. Going to look really, really nice together in a daytime wear as well. So very versatile. $6.95. Can't really go wrong, can you? Rose quartz. 25 carats worth, and it's natural. Beautiful sparkle to it at $6.95. Do check those baskets out. Lovely. Right, let's put that in there. Oh, so we have got Boulder Opal. I'm always a bit blown away when I see Boulder Opal, as when you always see all those beautiful colours, the sort of bandings of the white, those wonderful kind of baby blues that really stand out when you look at these strands. And this is no exception. We've got exactly the same in this strand. So 75 carats worth of Boulder Opal, graduated plain ovals. Go from 10x7 to 18x12. It's an 18 centimetre strand, but we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I've got 16 on this strand. Look at all that detail. Beautiful sort of banding effect to it, and you go from those baby blues through to those almost sort of light charcoal grey colours, which is really lovely and makes that blue really stand out, especially that white. Can you see that white on there? Looks really nice, really makes all those colours pop. Completely natural Boulder Opal. Really unusual to see it in these sorts of colours. Quite often when you see Boulder Opal, it's really dark. So I do love that we get these hits of those sort of light grey colours, sort of silvery tones really, and those baby blues in there. So Boulder Opal, 75 carats worth of Boulder Opal. Graduated plain ovals from 10x7 to 18x12 on an 18 centimetre strand. This is where we should be on this. Oh. $9.95. It's not staying there though, is it? $6.95. Go on, have it. $6.95 for Boulder Opal. Oh, even the computer doesn't want to play. There it is. $6.95 for 75 carats worth of beautiful Boulder Opal. I love all the detail. I love the fact that it's normally got a really dark colour to Boulder Opal, but we are seeing all these hits of the lighter tones coming through. Completely natural as well. Beautiful banding on there at just $6.95. Wow. Really, really lovely. Love that white in there. That's got a great hit to it. There we go. 75 carats worth of Boulder Opal at just $6.95. Ooh. Is that what that is? That's a massive strand if that is what it is. So again, we're running with the Elite Jet. That's massive. 36 centimetres, is it? We are running with the elite gemstones again. We are running with sapphires. So in your top 5, you've got diamonds, we've got emeralds, we've got rubies, we've got sapphires, and recently added tanzanite. They're your top 5. They're your prestigious gems. You won't see even regal jewellery when we talk about crowns, tiaras, swords, anything like that. You won't see that without these gemstones in. You certainly won't see that without sapphires in. My favourite actually are the multicoloured sapphires, but we've got such a mix within this strand, such a mix, and we've got, because it's such a long strand, you've got so many, so you could separate them off and have sort of pockets of reds, of blues, of yellows, of greens, of those sort of white pure sapphires, which are really lovely. Or you could carry on the theme and roll with all these wonderful colours sort of mixing together. 50 carats worth of multicoloured sapphire. They do sort of marry up as well, if I just show you here. So from these lighter sort of dusky pinks to the clear, to the yellow, that golden colour, then the oranges, then we've got sort of a greeny tone, we've got baby pinks again, really bright cerise pinks, almost sort of verging on a ruby. Then we've got a real lovely graduation from a white sapphire to baby blues to lovely deep colours. Again, in that almost sunset feel to it, isn't it? Real sunset feel there. And they really marry up all the way down to the end of that strand. So you really can do pockets of colour if you wanted to on these multicoloured sapphires, and you've got so many that that would be really easy to do. You wanted to do a little drop earrings, you could maybe take 4 maybe, and take the clear, the baby blue, the royal blue, and then that navy blue sapphire, only using sort of 8 in total, and that's really going to be an incredible piece. Sterling silver findings, done. This is where we should be on this. $59.95, incredible. 50 carats worth of one of your top 5 gemstones, but we're not doing that. Taking £15 straight off for you to $44.95. So $44.95 for you. So we should have been near the £60 mark. We're now at 45. Fabulous. 50 carats worth of multicoloured sapphire graduated faceted rondelles. Go from 2x1 to 3x1 on a 36 centimetre strand. $44.95 on those. Right, let's grab those. Alrighty. Ah, lovely. Now, these are so diamond-like. They're so diamond-like. They've got the colour, they've got the clarity, they've got the sparkle, they've got the brilliance. We've also got white topaz. So you've already got a beautiful elite gemstone on its own without even looking at the fact that it looks like diamonds. 70 carats worth of white topaz. Look at those. They are graduated, faceted drops that go from 6x5 to 14x7. Now it says a 30 centimetre strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 on them on here. 20 beautiful pieces. And you can really see there that that shape, again, like the sapphires that we had earlier, although these would look lovely with the sapphires. You know those little drop sapphires that Debbie was asking about? I think if you grab one of these and have this as the main feature and then add a couple of sapphires next to it, done. That would make a really lovely design. Really lovely. And you'll be talking high-end. High-end, we're talking about white topaz and sapphires. So 70 carats worth of white topaz. Again, like that design, really sort of has almost like a ball of light in the centre of it. Those facets make it sparkle. You get that great brilliance in the centre. They're 6x5 to 14x7. You're getting so many on this strand. This is where we should be for this. $17.95 is where we should be. You made a mistake, but you're going to do it anyway. Okay, good. Love that. Go on, go for it. $9.95. Lovely. $9.95. $9.95. So we've got 70 carats worth. That's a mistake, is it? It is white topaz. Yeah. I didn't think it should go that low. No, I don't think it should go that low. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. I've got 20, so that's 50p for every white topaz. Yeah, definitely very, very nice value on that, I think. So 70 carats worth of white topaz, graduated faceted drops from 6x5 to 14x7 on a 30 centimetre strand. There are lots of people taking advantage of your mistake, Liam. Yes, indeed they are. Well done if you managed to check that out. Go for it. What should we do now? Shall we? I really love fire opal because it goes through such a range of, well, it sort of tones but almost changes colour. We go from a really clear fire opal through to a golden colour, those really burnt oranges and that deep fiery red. When you see these strands, you are getting all of those colours, all of that mix of colour. Like the sapphire, you've got a substantial amount here where you could sort of have pockets of different coloured fire opal, or you can graduate them in your designs because obviously they sit so well together because they're the same gemstone. So we have got 25 carats worth of shaded fire opal. They are graduated plain wheels that go from 3x1 to 6x1 on an 18 centimetre strand. Lovely intensity of colour, really sort of vibrant yellowy golden tones and those oranges through to that really deep intensity of red. Completely natural as well, completely natural fire opal. As I move this around, when the light catches it, it just glows. It really does. It is named so aptly because it does have such a fiery glow right inside the centre of every single one of these beautiful gems. So 25 carats worth of natural shaded fire opal, graduated plain wheels, 3x1 to 6x1 on an 18 centimetre strand. At that, just glowing. Absolutely glowing as the light catches it. Right then, this is where we should be for such a very beautiful gem. Oh. $19.95 is where we should be. We are taking it to the lowest price it's been seen at. Do it, just do it. Never been dropped before? Lovely. Oh, you've just taken fire opal that's never been dropped before from £20 to £10. Lovely. So that has got a 50% off sticker right there for you. 50% off straight away. So never ever been dropped in price, never been lower than $19.95, and now we're at $9.95. Take advantage. Lots of you there with it in your baskets. Well done to you. $9.95 for 25 carats worth of shaded fire opal. All those lovely intensity of colour, that really beautiful graduation of colour. Plain wheels from 3x1 to 6x1 is completely natural. And what a stunning, stunning gemstone. I can't believe you've just done that considering it's never been dropped in price before. Wow, multi-buyers galore I see there, $9.95. So many of you within your baskets, do check those out. That's a bit crazy, I think. Take advantage, definitely. Oh, yes. Oh, my goodness. Very nice. Very nice. These are called Ember Jaspers. So apparently we've just had the fire. Now we've got the embers. Did you think of that all by yourself, Liam? Yeah, he did. Yes, he did. These are really nice, actually. They have got real. I know they are called Ember Jasper, but they really do have an ember look to them. Like the ends of a beautiful fire. So we're guaranteeing 745 carats worth of this Ember Jasper. It's completely natural. This is how it comes out the ground, not in these shapes, but how the gemstone comes out the ground. That out of the way, that's not very helpful, is it? There we go. So we're going to give you multi-shapes. Now these really are cut to accentuate the beauty of the gemstone detail. So that's why these are here. They're really there to accentuate the beauty of the gemstone detail, and you can see all that colour in there. All those sort of burnt reds and sort of oranges and almost sort of deep brown tones in there as well. 745 carats worth, and we're guaranteeing you that. We are going to give you all those different multi-shapes. I've got in here, I've got ovals, I've got squares, I've got pear shapes, I've got kind of rounded rectangles, and I've got 2, 4, 6, I've got 10 cabochons. 10 cabochons. They've got a really nice sort of width to them. They're quite slim, so actually apparently that makes it much easier to wire wrap them. So they are much easier to wire wrap them when they look like that. Look at that gorgeous colour in there. Really, really lovely. So we're guaranteeing 745 carats worth of Ember Jasper, multi-shaped cabochons. Let's say I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of them, and they're all different as well. They're all slightly different. There's a square, we've got a pear shape, we've got ovals. There's lots and lots there to work with, and lots of different designs as well, which is really nice. This is where we should be. 17.95. I fear where this is going. We've got 10 of them. I've got 10 because we're guaranteeing the carat weight. You probably have somewhere between 9 and 12 maybe at 11.95. I think even if you get 8, 11.95, but we're guaranteeing the carat weight, so you'll either get bigger ones or lots of small ones. So 11.95. Yes, 745 carats worth of completely natural Ember Jasper. Incredible multi-shapes. There's lots that you can do with them. Nice sort of width to them, so you can really start wire wrapping and using those sort of techniques if you want to. And it really does have a beautiful colour. It sort of swirls between blacks and browns and deep reds in there as well. So 745 carats worth at just 11.95. Lots of you within the baskets, do check those out. Lovely, 11.95. It's going very fast this evening. It is now time for a star buy. This star buy, Caribbean Breeze Shell Pearls, one of my favourite names I think for the shell pearls, I have to say. Caribbean Breeze makes me want to burst into song, but I won't, I'll save that. We've also got white and yellow colour quartz. Now the white dye quartz is 200 carats worth, and again that nice graduation like we had in the Amethyst. We go from 6 this time to 14 mil. Then we've got the yellow, which is 4 mils. Constant, 4 mils, got 40 carats worth, and then the Caribbean Breeze, 6 mil, and they are faceted as well, so you've got a beautiful, beautiful colour to them. A Caribbean Breeze really does suit it, I think, actually, and those facets as well. God, that's so bright white, isn't it? So bright. This is very holiday, I think. This whole collection just screams holiday. Beautiful colours, the purity of the sky, and then you've got the seas and the sunshine. Done. Now Sandra, one of our bunny leaders, has made a really beautiful piece actually, showing how you can really mix the graduation and those sort of constant rounds together. So thanks very much, Sandra. There you go. That's lovely. That with a nicely brightly coloured maxi dress, sorted. Absolutely sorted. So we have got the yellow, so we've got the yellow quartz, then we've got the white quartz which is graduated, and then we've got the Caribbean Breeze in the shell pearl. These look really, really lovely together, and they do suit. You wouldn't have, I mean, you can see how much has been used in this design. You wouldn't necessarily have to make it anywhere near as long or as gem heavy if you don't want to, so your strands are going to go an awful long way for you, a really awful long way. So Caribbean Breeze shell pearl, white colour and yellow colour quartz in those rounds, and white is graduated from 6 to 14 and the yellow is a 4 mil, and you really can see in this design how wonderfully they sit together, and actually how much you really appreciate how much you're getting when you're looking at these strands. So that looks lovely, doesn't it? This is where we should be. $12.85 for 3 strands. Lovely. Take them all the way down to $7.95 for 3 strands. These are nice and bright. I mean, you could just restrand that and have that as a necklace, couldn't you? And that would be incredibly glamorous. $7.95. $7.95 for 3 strands. Beautiful. The purity of the white, the gorgeous shell pearls, and then we've got that really bright, vibrant yellow. You don't have to use them together, of course not. You can mix and match them with any sorts of designs that you want. But the beauty of it is that you've got 3 strands at £7.95. Perfect, perfect. There we go, let's pop those back on there. Well done, Sandra, that's lovely. I just think so incredible. Oh, it's to escape, go on holiday. So incredibly glamorous, and you wouldn't need to have too much of a sort of outgoing outfit, and that would really suit it. Oh, I didn't see these. Oh, wow, you really do that a lot on those strands, don't you? To create earrings as well, and a really substantial length on that necklace. £7.95 for 3 strands. Perfect. Well done if you managed to grab those. Let's pop those back over here. We've got a double superstar buy. Now, if you were with us yesterday, we had 2 similar but quite different in their colour, very similar in their shape but very different in their colour. We had white quartz with a rainbow cover and purple with a metallic coating on it. And they were so crazy popular, so crazy popular. We had less of the white, but we had quite a substantial amount of that purple, and they were gone. Every single one went. So we had a little rifle around to see if we could find anything similar for you, because we know these are the shapes that you love. These are the sorts of pieces that you are wanting to grab for your collections ready to go. We managed to find 2 of them, or Liam did, should I say. 2 of them. We've got the bronze and the metallic blue. We're going to do a double star buy for you, double star buy. I cannot wait for these. I cannot wait for these. All I'm going to say is I don't think we've got as many as we did yesterday, and I'm going to say that they went really, really fast yesterday, really fast. So if you are looking to grab those, as soon as those grab comes in, I would just grab it, because we're going to take them to a lovely price for you, and they're so cool. So cool. Right, we've got 3 different colours. Let's move these over the way. So we are doing Miss It, Miss Out for you. Miss It, Miss Out. So we've got 3 colours. Let's have a little look. We've got chocolate brown, coffee black, and navy blue. And navy blue, they're really lovely. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put one over there. I'm going to empty one of these out. There we go. So, and this is in each colour. This is in each colour. Let's just tell you the sizes. This is a 16 by 12. Nice colour. I think this is a chocolatey brown. There we go. So that one is a 16 by, no, I lie, 22 by 17. They're just not in order. That's not very helpful at all, is it? So 22, who writes these? 22 by 17. Then we have got 19 by 15. There we go, lovely. Then we got 16 by 12. I thought that was a bit large for a 16 by 12. Whoop, there we go. Lovely. And then we got 9 by 7. No, yep, 9 by 7. No, I lied, 10 by 12. Who writes these? They're all over the shop. 10 by 12. And then we've got, I'm very eager to do the smaller one. And then we got 9 by 7. So 9 by 7, 10 by 12, 16 by 12, 19 by 15, and 20 by 17. Now, we got there in the end. It's all good. All good. The beauty of these is they are very beautiful, actually, really glamorous. You could put any kind of gifts in them, whether jewellery, clothes, socks, anything that you want in these. I think the beauty of these is because they are that sort of velvet feel to them, you can embroider down the bottom if you want to, a name, an age, a date maybe, initials, hearts, stars, anything you want you can embroider anywhere along here. You could even just do like a corner embroidery if you wanted to. Really would be lovely to have these as gift bags, and you are getting all those 3 sizes in all 3 colours as well. So you're getting 5 in each one. 5 in each one. I think it was Mark Smith that said we have got all these different sizes for maybe a tablet. For maybe, and I mean like one of these tablets, not one of these tablets, tablet. One for maybe a reading device, maybe one for a phone, maybe one for a music device, maybe one for a little teeny-weeny music device. I think, headphones, yes, nailed it, headphones, yes, definitely. I could do with something like that, because I'm shocked, I'm sure, but I'm always losing mine, yes, and they tend to be in like pockets or like they'll be in jeans and I didn't realise and things like that. Do that quite a lot. Oh dear, and Liam's like, oh dear. You strike me that you're very organised, Liam. Yeah, yeah, I am. Not like me, where I'm just a nightmare. But I love these. These are perfect. So whatever you want to use them for, you are getting lots of them. You are getting lots and lots of them. So you have got 15 different bags, all in those 5 different sizes for you. Chocolate brown, coffee black, and the navy blue as well. Navy blue, whatever you want to use them for. Do remember that you can embroidery on them as well, which I think would be lovely. Nice and personal. Nice and personal. Oh, I got a message. Ah, these would make lovely, dolly style evening bags. Oh, yes, they would. Jazz them up with coordinating beads on the strings. Yes, that's a great idea. Yes, Susan, that would be fabulous. Oh, yeah, you could even extend, because they're only knotted, you could extend that and have it around your wrist or something. That's perfect. Great idea. Right, this is where we should be. $20.85 for 15 bags. So $20.85 is where we should be. Almost going in half with that. $10.95. $10.95. Yeah, they would make great little bags. Yeah, I'm off. I'm ready. I'm ready for my evening out. You're jealous, aren't you? I can tell. Jealous, Ryan, I can tell. Yeah, totally jealous. Totally jealous. I think you could even maybe emboss them with maybe with pyrite or maybe with some spacer beads would be lovely, and you could just sort of have them really glitz it up. Susan, that's a great idea. Love that. So $10.95 there. $10.95 for 15 bags. 15 bags. Chocolate brown, coffee black, and the navy. Let's pop that in here. Oh, can we? Oh, have we? It is miss it, miss out. You're quite right. We've only got 5 of these. As soon as I saw this, I was like, that's fabulous. We've got another entire metre. The size of the gems are quite huge. They're 3x2, and it's aquamarine. Aquamarine up against that rose gold plating on the sterling silver. I mean, they just bring each other's colours out so well. Because we go from quite a bright gemstone, got loads of clarity to it, loads of brilliance, lovely sort of tranquil colour, through to the warming look from the rose gold. Again, the beauty of these is all that hard work is done for you. All that hard work is done for you. It saves you hours and hours and hours. I think it takes about 3 meters worth of wire to create the meters worth of this. You've then got to grab the gemstones as well to do it, and you'll always have wastage. You're going to take you quite a considerable amount of time because you want them to be perfect. When you're using gemstones like aquamarine, when you're using precious metals like sterling silver with rose gold over the top, you want it to be perfect. So it's going to take you a little time. Excuse me. You're always going to have little bits that you want to sort of cut off the end so it is perfect, so it lies completely flat. This is going to take up quite a lot of your time when you could either be creating, and I think if you do sell jewellery, then time really is of the essence, isn't it? Because the time that you've used to make this is going to be time not spent making pieces. And I think when you're getting them at such incredible prices, yeah, you've got to grab it. Ooh, $21.95. $21.95. This is an entire metre's worth of rose gold plating over sterling silver using 25 carats worth of aquamarine. There's no way that you could make this with getting that much aquamarine. There's a really substantial amount of aquamarine as well to be able to create that for $21.95. It is an entire metre's worth, saving you so much time, so much energy. We've got lots of people waiting on that, so we're going to move on. What should we do? Oh, yes. Oh, cool. We don't see this very often at all, actually. We read down. I actually think I've only seen this maybe twice, maybe? You don't think you're meant to have it? Don't tell anyone, Brian.
Won't tell anyone.
Won't tell anyone. Mum's the word, says Ryan as he leaves the building and runs. We've got a nightmare. He's escaped. Keep him. Wow, we should do this pretty quick then. That's it, everyone's left the building. You can't even run and tell anyone now, Ryan, apart from leaving notes. and we'll find them first. We've got 10 metres worth of silver-plated copper wire. That's why we don't see this then, because you're not really meant to have it. 1.5 mil, 1.5 mil gauge, and 10 metres in that 1.5 gauge. This is absolutely perfect for structure. You cannot go wrong with this for structure. I've only seen the 1.5, I think, once or twice before, so you know that we don't see it very often. We certainly don't see it on the Late Show. I don't even think it was on a Late Show that I saw it. I think it was a designer inspiration that I saw it. 1.5 mil gauge, 1.5 mil gauge, and you're getting 10 metres off it. You can create the most amazing taut necklaces, great structure, big cuffs, anything that you want to create with it. Why, I don't know what you were doing then.
Hey,
yes, you're like walking around like this. Being so sneaky. Sneaking about, absolutely. We've got 10 metres worth of silver-plated copper wire, 1.5 gauge. We shouldn't really have it, but we're gonna do it anyway. So if you do want this, you've got to grab it quick because we've got to put it on, take it off again. All for just no, $9.95. Oops, $9.95. 10 metres worth of silver-plated copper wire at that really unusual 1.5 mil gauge. If you're going to grab it now. That's fantastic value, and we just don't see this very often at all. Like I said, I've never seen it on the Late Show. It's pretty sure it was a designer inspiration that I saw it in, and I'm pretty sure it was in one of the kits. So if this is what you're after, 10 metres worth of silver-plated copper wire, 1.5 gauge, go grab it now, because $9.95 is amazing value on that. Amazing, amazing value. There's so much you can do with that. Great structural pieces. Right then. Oh, yeah? Oh. It's so glamorous. Oh, these are Baroque pearls as well, aren't they? Perfect. So when you see a Baroque pearl, they've got their normal pearl shape, and then they've got a flat section to them, so a flat edge to them, which does mean they couldn't sit more perfectly for wrists. They're just going to find their way wonderfully on your wrist, and they'll stay there as well because they've got that flat edge to them. Perfect for rings if you want to create rings as well, rather than have it sort of lifted. You've got that great surface space to sort of sit on your finger. Perfect for sort of collar pieces as well. So the Baroque style really is quite perfect when you are creating, especially these sort of statement sizes. So champagne Baroque cultured pearls, 11 by 13 mil. 11 by 13 mil. I mean, a glamorous colour to them. Lovely pearlescence. And like I say, that Baroque style lends itself so well to those sorts of pieces because you've got that flat edge. I don't know if you can see. Maybe on that one you can see there. You've got that, oh, and that one there. You've got that flat edge to it. Isn't that perfect? So it really will sit wonderfully if you are creating sort of bracelets and rings, and maybe on headpieces as well, so that they can really sit nice and flat and they're not going to roll around, they're not going to move anywhere. So champagne Baroque cultured pearls, these are 11 by 13 mil. They're a really great size as well, quite a huge size to them. All for just $7.95. These are huge. These are huge. $7.95 for champagne Baroque cultured pearls. They're 11 by 13, great size, some huge size actually, and they are a great colour, very alluring colour when you see them in the champagne. Very glamorous indeed. And like I say, if you are sort of thinking about making sort of bracelets, maybe rings, they do sit wonderfully, really lovely. There we go. You could also make, I think, clip-on earrings. They're really hard to find, clip-on earrings. So you could get clip-on findings and put them, because they've got that flat edge, they would sit really nicely on the backs of those. So $7.95. Champagne Baroque cultured pearls, 11 by 13 mil, all at just $7.95. So if you do have that in your basket, do check that out. Coming up really soon, really soon. The Superstar Buy coming up at 8 o'clock in about 10 minutes. We're going to be doing this as a double star buy. So we're going to do one, then the other for you. Pick your favourite or pick both. I think they would look lovely together. If you wanted to create those together, that would be really nice. So we've got, that's the Superstar Buy coming up. Oh yes, in about 10 minutes. Ooh. Wow. Oh my word. Look at these. We have got 980 carats worth of grey agate. Now these are faceted slabs. They go from about 50 by 37 to 59 by 39. Wow, I've got 2, 4, 6, 7 on this strand. This is statement pieces, isn't it? Look at these. Wow. Look at those. And with that metallic feel to them as well as all that detail. They've got like baby blue look in them as well, haven't they? That's really pretty, really pretty. I think the beauty of these is if you do want to use them as sort of a cabochon style, you're not very confident, or maybe you just want to use that drill hole so that you don't have to cover up too much of the gem. Laura Binding actually did show me on one of our shows how to wrap a gemstone with a drill hole through it. If I can do it under pressure, yeah, I did. You can do it. Yeah, I did. You can do it. You can do it. It's really, really easy to do. Really easy to do. So using that drill hole really sort of helps you and really focuses on holding that gemstone. So either it's going to help you with sort of encasing that if you're not too confident with it, or it might mean that you don't have to sort of wrap too much of that gemstone and really enjoy the beauty of those colours. That is gorgeous. So we go from 50 by 37 to 59 by 39. They are completely natural, 980 carats worth, all for just $11.95. $11.95. Don't forget, we are doing miss it, miss out. So if you see these pieces, you've got to grab them quick. You've got to grab them quick before somebody else beats you to it. We've got multi-buyers there as well. $11.95. 980 carats worth of grey agate faceted slabs. So they've got that beautiful sparkle. It is the detail and all the patterning inside them that really makes them stand out. Gorgeous. Love those. Right, let's pop those back in there. Check your baskets out if you have got those in your basket. Are these? Yay. So we've got lower case. Oh, they're nice. We've got lower case stamps. Lowercase stamps. We can have a little look at those. We've also, yeah, okay, so there we go. Let's have a little look. Perfect. Oh, okay, so this is a penguin font. This is a penguin font. Now, this is the font that everybody wants. It's according to guest designer Deborah Kershaw loves these. The beauty of these, I think, is it's got that kind of old-fashioned swirl to it. It's got that really beautiful, ornate look to it. However, incredibly visible. And that's what makes these so great. The fact that you can absolutely determine what letter is being punctured on these because of the way that they're set. However, you have still got that sort of beautiful swirl to it, that kind of almost ornate swirl. Also, I think that, is it Debbie that says she's sort of seen these elsewhere and a very similar design, very similar sort of font to it, but nowhere near the price that we can take these to. So I think the beauty of these is they're very sort of legible, incredibly legible, and you can still see all that beautiful sort of swirl to those. They're really easy to work with as well. They're really easy to work with. Just grab it. You need a hammer, quite sort of a little bit of weight to it. Put them down, give them a hit, and then you will on sort of a flat metal, and that'll print for you. And these are so lovely, and you can either have them obviously in sheets of maybe copper or metals, or maybe you want to have them on the ribbon findings. That's always nice. Actually, I'm just going to grab, where is it? They've had a tidy up. They have. Oh, there was a little, do you know the bracelet that I mean? No. There was a bracelet. Is that, no, what are you talking? Hold up, I can see it. I'm going. Hang on. I was like, oh, get it. This is what I'm talking about. And you can make things so incredibly personal. Look at that. And I think all that's done is you sort of almost put permanent ink, not permanent ink, but like an ink over the top of it, like a pen over the top. You wipe off the excess, and it's obviously dipped in the font there, which is lovely. This is perfect, and I think if you do have your own stall, nice to have maybe sort of what you've got, maybe the gemstones, you might want it, maybe if you're doing a sale, that'd be quite nice. Maybe you might want to have them so that you can create sort of dog collars for people. You can make them really, really personal, which is really nice. You could get people come to you, give you what you want to write down, go away for half an hour, come back and you can have it done for them. It's so personal. Or maybe you just want to do it for sort of friends, for relatives, for birthdays, anything like that. This is the lowercase A to Z font, and we have got the full stamping kit for you, and it comes in this. And don't be alarmed if they've got sort of covers on them, it's to stop them rusting in the post. So lowercase A to Z in the penguin font punch stamping set, all for just $9.95, yeah. Nowhere near a price that Debbie Woolford has sort of seen a very similar design, not quite the same. So penguin font letter punch stamping set at just $9.95. Lovely. You can sort of have names of people. You could have, like I say, dog collars are always pretty cool. If you want to maybe write addresses on them, or if you've got a store, you can just have them with any sort of lettering that you want on there. Gorgeous. $9.95. Got that in your basket? Do check that out. Let us grab. Oh yeah, that's a nice colour. Oh, I think that looks. That would either one of those would work with that. Yeah, either one would sit with these. Yeah, you do. If you sort of look at it one side compared to the other. Totally different tones, don't you? That sort of makes it brighter, that makes it more warming. Interesting. Right, let's put that there. We've got 100 carats worth of red colour-coated chalcedony. They're faceted rounds, so 10 mil rounds on an 18 centimetre strand. You've got little spaces in there as an added bonus as well. And if we do look at them, because they have got that coating on, it looks like a sort of shimmer or sort of sparkle on them, which is lovely. You can really see that as the light catches it, and because that depth of colour, it really shows off as well. So 100 carats worth of red colour-coated chalcedony. It's got almost sort of like a deep sort of burgundy colour to it, which is really pretty. On an 18 centimetre strand, they're 10 mil, and they are faceted. All for just $9.95. Lovely. $9.95. The rounds are so easy to work with, they're so easy to use. Lovely when they've got this kind of sparkle to it as well. Really nice when they've got this kind of sparkle, just sort of shimmers as the light catches it. Really beautiful. At $9.95. You've got that in your basket, do check that out. It's got a lovely colour to it, really beautiful. Like I say, it's like a sort of, yeah, sort of like a burgundy colour, which is really pretty, sort of a mix between the red and the purple. And that sparkle really shines as a light catcher. You're going to create very glamorous pieces with this, very glamorous. So $9.95 for 100 carats worth of red colour-coated chalcedony. Oh yeah, one more before these. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? These, number 5. Because they would look nice with these. Right, let's do these. Ah yes, beautiful shell pearls. I love them when they're faceted. What a gorgeous colour. The rose quartz has been incredibly popular, so I think these will be, again, incredibly popular with you as well. Rose pink shell pearls in the 14 mil. And again, I think if you are wanting to use those more statement pieces and those sort of more statement sizes, this is a definite way to start with these sort of very feminine colours. If you manage to get that Caribbean breeze, oh yeah. That looks gorgeous with that. I love that. So lovely to see it faceted. Don't see it faceted very often. Really nice to have 2 strands that would sit so nicely together, actually. Rose pink shell pearl faceted rounds, 14 mil rounds. Gorgeous the way they catch the light. Look at that, wow. Amazing sparkle, actually. I know you're getting the lustre because they are shell pearls, but amazing lustre considering it's such a light feminine colour. So 14 mil rounds in the rose pink shell pearls. All for just $7.95. You could quite easily just take that, restrand it, and you're done. Oh, and I've got a few left over at the back as well, actually. Just so glamorous, aren't they? So incredibly glamorous. And you really don't need to do anything to them. You could just restrand them, add a clasp on the end, probably take a couple off the back, and you can use them on something else, and they are just perfect. Rose pink shell faceted rounds, 14 mil. The beauty of getting the pearl look but actually guaranteeing that they're going to be the full rounds is always really nice. I think always really nice. Is it time? Is it time? Oh, it is double superstar buy time. I love these. I really love these. The colour, the shape, the vibrancy to them. These are absolutely perfect. Now, we did have them yesterday, but we did have them in the clear version. We had them in the clear version. They were so crazy popular. Literally before we'd even started, I looked up and there was just hundreds of you there, and both colours went. So it's not like people just wanted maybe one to try it out. You love the colour, you love this style, you love this cut to them. It's kind of almost sort of prism cut, and these bars is just perfect, so glamour. You can create wonderful statement designs with this style and still not use very much from this strand. That's the beauty of it. Whether you want to just use a few to have as a bit of a statement style at the front, you're still only going to be looking at using maybe 15 of them, which is not too many at all. That would be sort of about that many on a strand. You'd still have all of this to deal with. You can then just make little drop earrings, which is what Nikki did yesterday. She made a beautiful triangle out of blue wire, actually, which would suit this so much. Dropped the beautiful gem off of it and just had them as earring findings. These are absolutely perfect. It's just 350 carats worth of blue coated quartz, and what a colour this is, this wonderful metallic blue. They are 13 by 5 to 33 by 6, and I just think you could even just have it as a beautiful bracelet, and that would do. That would be perfect, and you've still got lots to work with. There's all of this behind here. There's still so much you can do with these. Just beautiful, lovely metallic colour, beautiful blues. Actually, as the light catches it, you see a hint of pink, a hint of gold in there as well. And I just think these are wonderful. They hit the light perfectly, but it is that shape, isn't it? Now, like I said earlier, we don't have as many as, oh, wow. That's so cool. We don't have as many as we had yesterday. We don't have as many as we had yesterday, so if you are loving this, maybe you got yesterday's. This I think would look lovely with the purple. I think this would look beautiful with the purple. They just look so fabulous. You can mix and match these to your heart's content. You don't have to use too many of them. Look at those beautiful pinks and golden tones coming through. Really sits so nicely with that blue metallic look. And it is this shape, I think, that is just it's just so popular. It's what you're loving. So because we had two yesterday and they were ridiculously popular, we thought we'd bring two more and have them as a super star buy for you. Yes, this is how we're going with this. It's stunning metallic blues, but it is that shape. It's so different, so unusual. You can have them as a collar style necklace. You could have them sort of almost mixed in between. You could have them as earrings. Anything you want to do with it. Tiaras, we had a couple of ideas about tiaras. How lovely. What great idea. And I think when you're looking at this kind of colour, it's sort of a modern icicle look, isn't it? Perfect. Absolutely perfect. This is 350 carats worth of blue coated quartz bars. They're about 13 by 5 to 33 by 6 in probably the most popular shape that I have ever seen these gems come in at. All for just $9.90. What? $9.95. $9.95. Could have that as a necklace. Oh yes. You wouldn't even need to use too much of that, would you? Definitely not. Oh, could you even imagine? Silver spaces in between, or even gold spaces in between would be just perfect. This whole strand is just $9.95, $9.95. Mary, well done to you. Belinda, Nicole, we've got Cynthia, Ninette, we've got Nicola, we've got Anne-Marie, we've got Shirley, Elizabeth, Vera, multi-buy, buying 3, we've got Debbie, Andrea, Irene, we've got Zila, we've got Louise, multi-buy, we've got Isabel, we've got Amanda. So many of you with it in your baskets. This is just $9.95, just $9.95 for such a stunning shape, really unusual shape. Gorgeous colour to it, beautiful purples and golden tones coming through. I love this, love, love, love this. Now, we did promise not 1, but 2 superstar buys. And I think when we managed to find both of these colours, there's just no way we couldn't bring them both to you. They sit beautifully together because you've got that metallic mix. You've got the metallic mix from them blue through to the bronze. And it's totally up to you. Again, however you want to work these, however you want to do, whatever you want to do with these. Fabulous. Now the blue are crazy, crazy popular. Got 300 carats worth of bronze coated quartz bars. They go again from 13 by 5 to 35 by 7. They've got a lovely shimmer to them. They've got a beautiful look. And I think mix these with silvers, with gold, with antique bronze, going to be absolutely perfect. They do go with the blue. Let me just pop them with the blue. They work together so nicely because they are that metallic look, Oh, yes, I can imagine those sort of mixed together in a necklace. Oh, so exciting. So many of 3s, 4s, multi-buying there. 2s, 3s and 4s, I can see there are multi-buyers. 13 by 5 to 35 by 7. These are crazy popular, and I can absolutely see why I'm loving the luster coming off of these. I love the colour. The colour is beautiful. And I think maybe if you think the blue is just a bit too sort of too bright for you, maybe go for the bronze. Maybe go for the bronze because it's a little bit more calming, a little bit more warming, still with that metallic look, still with that great shape to it. Look at that when it hits the light. Just sensational. So different. They're so unusual. They're just really unique, and I think if you are creating pieces with these, incredibly perfect, incredibly perfect. We're going to the same price, so let's do it. $9.95. They are stunning, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. This is $9.95. So the bronze is $9.95 and the blue is $9.95. The blue is down there at the bottom of your screen in case you missed that. The bronze is full screen for you, and they are incredibly popular. Incredibly popular. Pauline, Shirley, Nanita, Tracy, Julie, Deborah, Elaine. We've got Anisha, we've got Zila multi-buying, Elaine, Claire, Diana, Anne, Anne-Marie, Christine multi-buying, well done. Amanda, we've got John, we've got Susan, Pauline coming through on the phone lines, Shirley coming through on the phone lines. $9.95 for this really unique, very unusual shape. Take advantage that it is a superstar buy, and we've taken both to just $9.95 for each one. So both 300 carats, both with the bronze or that metallic blue, and each one of these strands $9.95. Fabulous. They are wonderful, aren't they? Gorgeous design, just such a unique shape. Such a unique shape. I think if you managed to get the ones yesterday, these would be great with it. The white would obviously go with either, and I think the purple probably would go with either as well, actually. Real intensity of colours, lovely metallic feel to them. You can see the blue is at the bottom of your screen, that's $9.95 as well, and then the bronze is full screen, again at just $9.95. 2 magnificent strands, and they are obviously incredibly popular with you. So many people multi-buy, so don't miss out on those. Because they are so crazy popular, and you're obviously hanging on the phone lines, there's obviously a bit of a wait because I've just got all loads of web bidders, and then a few telephone popping through now. So what we're going to do is we're going to go for a short break, let you grab whichever one or both or either that you want to do, and we will come back after a short break, giving you time to check those out. So that's a fabulous star buy. We've got more craziness coming up at in the next hour, so don't go anywhere. Check those baskets out. We're back with you very, very soon.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones needs to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidrist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay is doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
Download the Jewellery Maker app today. You can watch our Jewellery Maker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the Jewellery Maker app today and boost your viewing experience. Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much, much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Join our guest designer Mark Smith on his Makes for Men DVD. You'll experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating men's jewellery. This DVD will cover how to make a slip knot, railroad bracelet, metal with leather techniques, cufflinks, a wraparound bracelet and a ball chain bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
All right then, welcome back to the Late Show. So many of you managed to check that out, although there's still lots and lots of it in your basket. Let's have a look at the blue. So we've got 350 carats worth of blue coated quartz in these beautiful bars. They're 13 by 5 to 33 by 6. Lots and lots of you with it still in your baskets. However, so many of you multi-buying. So do check these out. Do check these out. These will be available for 60 minutes or until they're gone, which quite possibly will come first because they've been crazy, crazy popular. And these were at £9.95. £9.95. Well done if you've managed to grab these, because that's stunning. We then have the bronze, which is down at the bottom of your screen. Went to the same price, £9.95. And again, so many of you with it in your baskets. Really lovely. I love that bronze. Got a really lovely warming colour to it. Both went to £9.95. There we go. So a double superstar buy because we just couldn't resist with those wonderful shapes to them. We've got this coming out. This is a half pass, isn't it? This is lovely. There we go. So many of those sort of charm beads. So we've got these coming up at half past. So we've got two of the satin cords. So beautiful with the white and the black. And then we have got these beautiful sort of spacer beads that go with it. Very decorative. And you can have these on male, female pieces, whatever it is you want to do with it. Very unisex design. Ooh. So we're not doing this yet, but we will do this in a little while. Wow. Bail making pliers. Look how many different sizes you've got on there. Whoa, phenomenal. Actually, does it say? Thank you very much. 13, 16 and 20 mil on those bail making pliers. Obviously designed to make bails, obviously. However, you just want them to be general loops that are just sort of maintained in their size. Yes, this is what you're after. Oh yes, stick around for that for sure. My goodness. Right, here we go. We're going back to clearance doubles for you. Clearance doubles. I love this gunmetal colour. We don't see enough of this, I don't think. This would look great with the black head pins that we do. So clearance doubles, we tell you what 2 strands would be on the web, how much you would pay for 2 strands. We tell you what the original price would be. We keep one at that original price. Oh, and take one as low as we can go. So we have got beautiful gunmetal colour-coated pyrite. Got the sparkle, you've got the luster, and you've got that wonderful metallic colour. This is beautiful. So 380 carats worth in each strand, so 760 carats worth of pyrite in a colour that I have to say I don't think we see enough of, and it's a really beautiful colour. If you love these sort of statement pieces, but maybe the sort of silvery colours are just a bit too vibrant for you, maybe go for this gunmetal colour because it's really nice and sort of pulls it back but gives it a very glamorous look, which I really like. So we've got clearance doubles, 760 carats worth in all, of gunmetal colour-coated pyrite. Graduated plain rounds, they go from 12 to 15 mil. So from 12 all the way to 15 mil, which are these larger ones here. So clearance doubles, this is where we should be. So $29.90, so we should be at $14.95. Should we be at $14.95? Oh, lovely. So should we be at $14.95? We're going to keep one at the $14.95 and take one to £5 for you. So $19.95 for both. So that's a nice, almost £10 saving. Very nice. So $19.95 for these beautiful clearance doubles. I think this colour is fabulous, and as I said, I don't think we see enough of it. Nice to be graduated as well, so you can create lots of design, and you've got 2, so you can sort of separate them off if you want into those different sizes. You're going to have quite a few to sort of work with in each and every one of those sizes, which is perfect. So 380 carats worth in each strand for you at just $19.95 for 2 of them. Perfect. Right, let's put those in there. Ooh. We've got bronzite. I love this gem. Because as the light catches it, just from the sort of materials that it's made up of, the elements that it's made up of, as the light catches it, it just sort of sparkles and shimmers as if it's got luster, but it's not. It's because it's bronzite, and the way that it's formed creates that kind of sparkle luster in the inside of the gems. So we've got 220 carats, so 440 in all. We've got bronzite drums. They're completely natural as well, completely natural. Bronzite drums that are 10 by 8 mil. Ooh, that's so nice. Really lovely sparkle inside each and every single one of these. So 440 carats worth of completely natural bronzite drums. They're 10 by 8 mil. And let me just spin one, because as it catches the light, there you go, you can see it sort of glisten. Nice sort of warming chocolatey colours, and then as the light catches it, you get that sparkle and shimmer. So 2 strands, so 440 carats worth in all, completely natural, And they are bronzite drums, which is a little bit unusual, 10 by 8 mil. So this is where we should be if we were buying 2 separately, $17.90. So $8.95 per strand. However, we're going to keep one at its original $8.95 and one at £3. Lovely. So $11.95 for both strands. Perfect. $11.95. Where are we? $17.90. $17.90. So it's a nice saving for you as well. £6 back in your pockets. Gorgeous clearance double on the bronzite. We don't see that very often at all either. Number which one? Haven't we done that? We've done that. We've done it. Let's move on. Ooh. If we got numbers, we might have a problem. Right there. Oh, that's how. Is this carnelian? Yeah, nice and bright. Ooh, nice and vibrant. Beautiful saturation of a vibrant orange. So 145 carats, so 290 in all. We have got graduated faceted nuggets. I mean, look at the size of some of those in the centre. Or you've got the slightly smaller ones on the edge, which are perfect. Lovely shimmer. Beautiful sparkle to them as well. So carnelian, which goes with the sort of chocolatey. Oh, that would look nice with the bronzite. Yes, I like that, the bronzite. Obviously tones of each other, so they sort of really sit nicely together. Very organic in its look as well, very organic because it is those faceted nuggets. So lovely depth of colour of that really lovely sort of saturation of that carnelian. This is where we should be. So $23.90 is where we should be. There's masses here. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 18 gemstones in all, 18 in gemstones in all, and they're quite a size, aren't they? These gems are quite a substantial size for you. What are you doing? I love how you're trying to be really quiet, and then like a bag fell on the floor, and then a Capricorn went. Never mind, trying to be subtle. I love it. $13.95. $13.95. So one of those at just £2. Lovely. So 12 centimetre strand. You've got 12 by 8 to 19 by 9, and we're at $13.95. Nice and bright, nice and vibrant. Like I say, it goes really well with that bronzite. It looks lovely. Really lovely. Gorgeous. So we go, $13.95 for both those strands. So if you've got it in your basket, do check that out. Do check that out. There are green crackle quartz in here. Ah, nice in the puffy coins. Really nice in the puffy coins, because they just sit so nicely around your wrist. They sit so nicely as rings in your hair, because they just sort of just sit really nicely up against your skin. So we've got 130 carats worth in each round, so 260 carats worth of green crackled quartz, puffy coins, and then the 10 mil in those size of coins. These are beautiful. I love the way the sort of colour really sort of swims around in each one of those, and where the light catches it, because it's got those sort of crackles in there. So we've got 260 carats worth of green crackled quartz. The beauty, I think, as well, is because it is sort of nature's beginning colour. It's sort of its beginning sort of, yeah, initial colour, whether it's grass, whether it's trees, whether it's leaves, whether it's stems, whatever it is, you know that it's pretty much going to go with any colour, whether it's blues, yellows, pinks, purples, turquoises. It's always going to look amazing, because Mother Nature sort of determines that this is a great starting colour. I think up against those bronze Superstar Buy, That looks great. Really nice. Ooh, yeah, I like that. So here we go, we've got clearance doubles. So two strands of green crackled quartz puffy coins. This is where we should be. $17.90. So $8.95 per strand, so for two would be $17.90. Yes, let's do one for £1. Yeah, so instead of $17.90 we're going to $9.95. Fabulous. And the beauty is obviously that these are complete stash builders. You see these beautiful gems and you are going to get so much of them at just such a great price, because we've taken one of those strands, well, £1 really is one of those strands, £1. $9.95 for two strands of your green crackled quartz puffy coins in the 10mm. $9.95. I really like those. I do really like those. They're nice and bright, nice and vibrant. As they catch the light, they sort of shimmer, and you know that they're going to go with absolutely anything. Oh, tiger's eye. So we've got beautiful blue tiger's eye now. As the light catches these, again, it's layer upon layer upon layer. Yeah, we give it the blue, but it is still made up of all those layers. As it moves and the light sort of bounces and catches all those different layers, it appears that the patterning inside the gem is changing and moving. So we have got 260 carats worth in all, so 130 in each strand. I have to say I really love this blue because you get the depth of an almost navy blue. And then as the light catches it, it goes to a royal blue. So you really get to see, there it goes, you really get to see all that sort of change of colour and all that sort of shimmer and sparkle as the light catches it. It really does move, and you can really see that movement because all the change of colour appears to be royal blue next to the navy. Now it's really nice. We've got corner drilled as well, which is a little bit different. Corner drilled squares, and they are the 10mm squares. So you're getting two strands. Like I said, I do love tiger's eye in the blue because it got that navy colour and then the royal flashes over the top. So two strands of blue tiger's eye, so altogether 260 carats worth. Corner drilled squares, which is a little bit unusual, and they are the 10mm in size. This is where we should be. 1990, so $9.95 for each strand. $9.95 for each strand. Yeah. Yeah, one for £2. Perfect. So $11.95 for you. $11.95 for two strands of a beautiful coloured gemstone. Really, really lovely colour. And let me just say, Ryan, do you mind if we just have a little, as I move it and twist it around, it really catches the light perfectly. There we go. See those royal blue flashes over the top? It is stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Lovely depth of colour. And then as the light catches it, it just has those royal blue sort of sheen as the patterning is changing inside the gemstone. $11.95, wonderful. Ooh, yeah, love that. There we go, $11.95 for both strands. Well done if you managed to check that out. Lots of you now joining and putting it into your basket, so do check those out because it's really pretty, that. Really pretty. So $11.95. Oh yeah. Here we go. So we've got beautiful pyrite, gorgeous pyrite, and actually when pyrite is faceted, it really has an incredible sparkle to it because it's such a lustrous gemstone. It's known as metallic luster. Some say it is greater than the luster you get from gemstones themselves, which is like an adamantine luster. So really nice when you see this with such a gorgeous colour. So we've got blue colour-coated pyrite, faceted as I said, so they really sparkle. And you really set the light off of these. The luster is amazing. Oh yes. So 95 carats worth of blue colour-coated pyrite, faceted pairs. They go from 7x6 to 11x8. So obviously 95 in each strand. So 190 carats worth, 190 carats worth in all. Let's just see how many getting in each strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. I've got 19 on one of my strands. So a real substantial amount to be working with. It really does sort of pull it back a little bit, doesn't it, with this lovely sort of baby blue colour. So if you wanted to use quite a few of them, you could quite easily do that. And nice when it's in a clearance double because you are going to get so much of it. This is where we should be. $15.90, so $7.95. Yeah, why not? Get one at £7.95, one at £2. So £9.95 instead of $15.90 for both these strands. Just perfect. So £9.95, gorgeous. They've got such glamour to them. Beautiful sparkle as well as the light catches them. Lovely metallic luster. Gorgeous. So £9.95 instead of where we were $15.90. We were at $15.90. So at £9.95 instead of $15.90. That's great. And they are a really lovely colour, and if you want to create those sort of larger designs, really easy to do when you are getting them in a clearance double, because you are going to get a real substantial amount at a really great value. Beautiful. There we go. £9.95. Is it time? Oh, it's time for another Star Buy. This is a perfect Star Buy, because I often think that the guys get a little bit forgotten. I think, yeah, we do, says Liam, we do. And I do think that the guys get a little bit forgotten. So this is really perfect, because it can be for males, it can be for females. And the way that this has been put together as well couldn't really be more perfect when we're looking at that that sort of thought process. Now we've got 10 meters worth of black satin core, 1 mil in its gauge. Then we've got 10 meters worth of the white pearl satin cord, which is really lovely. Then we've got 15 of the silver plated copper textured rondelle beads. Now I'm just going to grab one of those so you can have a proper look. The detail in them is really nice, actually. It sort of covers the whole of that rondelle. There it goes, look at that. And you could quite easily just put maybe a few strands of the black cord through, tie it off, and have one of these as a feature in the centre, and could be it's a real unisex piece, Obviously the satin cords really sit nicely with macrame and with kumihimo and all those sort of different designs, and if you want to mix maybe the white and black together, you're going to get a really sort of monochrome look, which is perfect. To have sort of 15 of these, isn't it? 15 silver plated copper texture rondelle beads. It's quite a substantial amount, and we all know how popular these charms are. They are really so popular. You've only got to walk on the high street and have a little look and see how popular they are to know that you're going to be getting a great deal on these. Getting 15. So take advantage of the fact that you can use the satin cord for anything. It doesn't necessarily have to be kumihimo. You can thread knot, maybe through pearls, or especially with the sort of white satiny pearl colour. Really lovely. You say? Yeah, let us know. What would you do? What would you do with these? I think the fact that it can be incredibly unisex, and because you've got such sort of the basic colours, the black and the white, if you've already got different colours, you've got bright colours, yellows, reds, purples, oranges, I think they're going to go so well with it. You can't go wrong with black and white, can you? Just can't go wrong. So you have got 15 of those beautiful textured rondelles, and we all know how incredibly popular they are. You don't have to use too many. You can either embellish your piece because you have got so many, or maybe just have one in the middle of a bracelet. So you can create lots and lots of pieces with this. So we've got the satin cord, 10 meters, pearl white satin cord, that's 10 meters as well. So 20 meters of satin cord plus 15 of the silver plated copper textured rondelle beads. This is where we should be. I think 1685 is already pretty good. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. You've got satin cord, 20 meters of satin cord, gorgeous rondelle beads. Ooh, 1685, we're going all the way down to 995. We are, I promise. There we go, perfect. 995, 995. Even if you just braid them, together, you could get a braid or a small kumihimo through there, or you can stop, add the beads, carry on after. Perfect. They're perfect. So 995. So you will be getting 15 15. I think the picture is wrong on the web, so just so you know, you are getting 15 of them in this set. So $9.95 for 15 of the beads, the black and the pearl white satin cord, 20 meters in each of those cords. Plus you've got those satin, you've got the textured rondelles as well, which is really lovely. And they really are, they've got beautiful detail to them. That is all the way around as well. All the way around. They catch the light wonderfully. They look really ornate, actually. Look at that. Gorgeous. So $9.95. Apologies if the web picture is wrong. But you are getting 15 of the rondelles and then 20 meters of the satin cord. Lovely. Love that. That was a great star buy. Really perfect. If you've got that in your basket, do check it out, because like I said, I do think that the gents get a little bit forgotten. I think the gents get a little bit forgotten, and you don't have to make gents jewellery, of course not. Anybody can sort of enjoy black and white monochrome designs. But if you do want to make for gents, then this is the perfect way to do it, isn't it? Especially with all that sort of festival season coming up, or just if you want to create elegant pieces. Easy, easy. Oh yeah, let's have another look at what was a super duper star buy. This was the first one. This is the blue. It was metallic blue, and these beautiful, almost sort of prism style. So we have got blue coated quartz bars. They're about 13 by 5 to 33 by 6. Lots and lots of you still with it in your baskets. Don't miss out on these, because we didn't have as many as yesterday, but we have got 2 lots for you, 2 lots. Josie, Lisa, Rosemary, Anonymous, Nessie buying 5, Lorna buying 2, well done, Deanna, Patricia, Michelle, Brenda, Kirsten, Pauline, Marilyn, Anisha, Joyce, Letitia, Janet, Claire, Carol, Sue, Tracy, Elizabeth, Vera, multi-buying, Andrea, Irene, Zealand, Louise, multi-buying, Val, Elizabeth, Isabel, Amanda, Vilma, Christine, Elaine, Julie, Diana, Anne. But there are so many of you with it still in your baskets. Congratulations if you have managed to grab this. That first one was $9.95. That was the blue. And then we had, this was the second of our super star buys. We had 300 carats worth of bronze coated quartz bars, again at $9.95. And they've got a really lovely warming look. They go so nicely together because they're both the metallic tones. But they are fabulous, aren't they? Absolutely fabulous. Again, lots of you with it in your baskets. Lots of multi-buyers on this one. Lots and lots of multi-buyers. Well done. Florence multi-buying, Joan multi-buying, Lorna multi-buying, Nonsense buying 4. We've got Andrew multi-buying, Isabel multi-buying, Roseanne multi-buying, Vera multi-buying, Louise multi-buying, Lisa multi-buying. So you have got that in your basket. Do check it out. Gorgeous. Both of those went to $9.95. Both of those went to $9.95. Right, let's pop those back on there. Oh yes. Ooh, the time has come. The time has come. I can tell you're excited, Ryan. I can tell. We've got bail making pliers in 13mm, 16mm and 20mm for you. So 13mm, 16mm and 20mm. Wow, so many different designs you can create out of this, so many different shapes. And I think obviously they are designed for making the bails. That's what they are designed for. Oh, who did? Oh no. They're on this morning. Oh, you can still grab them though. A deal was like, I'll have those, put them on the morning. Yeah, that is an amazing deal, $9.95. Go grab them. You did a deal? No. Hold up, you swapped something with Dion so that you could have it, and she played it this morning. Maybe she forgot. Maybe she forgot. She never forgets. Bruce, look at you, skeptic. No, she never forgets. She will have known. Right, hold up. Ooh, yes. You can play this one. Ooh, this is great. So a wire coiling gizmo in the deluxe version. The beauty of this piece is, again, you're getting so many different sort of sizes in it. You've got the 1.2mm, you've got 1.6mm, 3.2, 4.2, and 5.2 and 5.2. These are just, I mean, they're perfect. I've seen lots of gizmo coiling recently, and I've seen, in fact, actually, there's a few. Ta-da! Yay! I'm on the loose. Is there any others? I'm running, I'm going. Yeah, that's, oh no, that's weaving. I'm back. This is a really nice example of a larger gizmo coil and the sort of designs that you can create with the gizmo coil. Beauty is you can sort of coil beautiful sort of coils up and use them as spacer beads. You can create really ornate designs like this one. I think that's stunning, and it is all the way up as well, all the way up, which is beautiful. Like I say, seeing them as spacers quite a lot, especially with sort of big chunky gems, which is always nice. And I think lovely that you can create all those different sizes. So 1.2 mil in diameter, which is really teeny, 1.6, 3.2, 4.2, 0.2 for you, and 5.2. So all those different size coils, plus obviously the coiling gizmo itself. Saves you so much time, so much time. Of course, you could do it on your own. You could keep winding them, but you'd never get it as perfect, I don't think, as with the gizmo itself. And with the deluxe, you are getting all those amazing sizes. So if you're going to get a gizmo, get it with all the different sizes that you can use and never have to look back. So wire coiling gizmo deluxe. What price can we do for this? Ooh, $7.95. Perfect, $7.95, especially when you're getting like 5 in 1, really. You don't have to go out and grab all the different sizes. They're all here in this one pack for you. So $7.95, $7.95, 1.2 mil, the little teeny tiny one. 1.6, 3.2, 4.2, and 5.2. Perfect. $7.95, $7.95 for that. Lovely. Right, let's put those back over here. Ooh. Is this what I think it is? Is it? Is an entire meter's worth of emerald? Right, we've only got 3. Well, I'm not surprised we've only got 3 because you've got sort of 1, 2, 3, 4, about 5 strands in one. Wow. So this is completely natural Brazilian emerald. So Brazilian emerald, absolutely famed for its depth of colour. If you have ever thought about buying emerald, maybe grab it now because this will last you an incredible amount of time. $24.95, and we've got how many? 3. One's gone. Got about 4 people with it in the baskets. $24.95 for natural emerald. I think for a 30 centimetre strand would be pretty good. I think that would be pretty good. But an entire metre? An entire metre? Wow. Oh my goodness. Okie dokie, yes, these are nice. Woo, these are nice. Is that opal? Peruvian opal, yes, a lot. Look at this colour, oh my goodness. Oh, love it. Look, that looks like a Caribbean sea. If you were sort of snorkeling and you saw all the beautiful sort of detail and all the coral at the bottom of the sea, oh, then that's it from the top. Oh, these are gorgeous. Oh, look at the purity out in that one. Peruvian opal. This is completely natural as well. Completely natural. Wow. Yes, look at that gorgeous turquoise in there. Oh, these are stunning. Absolutely stunning. I love the real mix of it, actually. I love the real mix within the strand. Completely natural. Some really pure in that turquoise colour. Some with stunning detail. Some with really beautiful detail. So completely natural Peruvian opal. Always nice to see opal in a sort of bluey turquoise colour because that's not very usual either. So very unique to see it in this sort of blue tone. 120 carats worth. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. 11 on there. 11. These are stunning. I can't go over that. That looks amazing, that one. Or a little bit like how the world might be from space. Yes, that's right. Yes, I think I like that. Oh, I really love it. Gorgeous. Right, 120 carats worth of Peruvian opal, graduated elongated plain pairs, from 17 by 10 to 30 by 13. What can we do on this? Because I'm a little bit in love with this. Right, this is where it should be. 17.95. What are you going to do? Yeah, 11.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 11. What? 2, 4, 6, 8. Math is taking a really bad hit, even just general counting. 11 of them, 11 of them. So just over £1 per gem. Really gorgeous. So this has got paradise written all over this, hasn't it? Really has got paradise, from the beautiful turquoise, very peaceful turquoise colours, to the slightly deeper, almost sort of aqua colours, to all this detail. 11.95, probably my favourite strand of the evening, I think. Gorgeous, really gorgeous. I think because of that mix of colour and all the detail and all the beauty, yeah, love that. 11.95, 11.95. Oh yes. Ooh. Labradorite. Now, faceted, it's graduated, but it's faceted labradorite, and it's faceted in sort of bars, like lengths across the gem. So every time it moves, one of those lengths changes colour, and it goes from turquoise to blue to a golden colour, or it's sort of got that glittery effect to it. Really beautiful. Got 60 carats worth of labradorite. Never seen it on its own, did you say? There we go. Never seen it on its own before. Golden colours. Look at that colour. Yes. That is pretty exquisite, isn't it? Completely natural, and it is all the way along on the strand there, all the way along. Greens, turquoises, golden colours, and like I say, you can see those longer bars, can't you? You can really see those longer bars, and it does pick up the colour when it's faceted like that. Yeah. So we've got 60 carats worth of labradorite, graduated faceted reels, 2 by 3 to 4 by 5 on a 31 centimetre strand. This is completely natural and has got phenomenal colour in it. You can see it even here in the studio, can't you? Right then, what are you going to do for this? Oh, $6.95. This is a 31 centimetre strand, never been seen on its own before. That is its price, $6.95. There is masses and masses of this gemstone, and it's got such a beautiful sparkle and that wonderful colour in there. $6.95. Look at all that colour, golden colours, turquoises, navy blues, and then when it's not picking up colour, it's picking up glitter effect, but actually it's got so much colour in there. So much colour on every single one, just depending on where it catches the light. That's where you're going to see all that wonderful colour. People multi-buying. I don't blame you, to be honest, because $6.95 for this entire strand is lovely. You could use these a little bit like Nikki did yesterday, so maybe sort of cluster 2 or 3 together and have them dropped off a charm bracelet. They would be phenomenal, the way that they would catch that, especially as it would move. That would be really, really beautiful. You know it's exquisite when it comes in a box. It's a bit reluctant to come out of the box. There we go. Right. Multicoloured beryl. So when we talk about beryl, we talk about the precious beryl, which is emerald. Then we have aquamarine that we saw earlier. That's that beautiful turquoise colour, that really sort of aquatic colour. We then got morganite, which is a very feminine, very elegant pink tone. We've got a little bit of a touch of kind of a greeny yellow colour, which is a mix between an emerald and a heliodor. This is quite a stunning strand, actually, quite an elite strand. We've got 30 carats worth of multicoloured beryl. But when we are looking at beryls, as I said, we've got aquamarine, we've got morganite, we've got your heliodor, your emerald in there. Lovely clarity to those aquamarines as well. And perfectly cut rounds, They're from 6 to 7 millimetres, 6 to 7 millimetres. So much beauty, so much elegance in this whole strand. So 30 carats worth of multicoloured beryl. They're graduated plain rounds. from 6 to 7 mil on a 16 centimetre strand. 16 centimetre strand, beautiful. So incredibly glamorous, aren't they? So incredibly glamorous. You can really see those depths of pink, and look at the clarity at those rounds, that phenomenal clarity. And what will happen? The light will jump in there, bounce around, and it'll look like it's glowing inside those beautiful gemstones. So I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 stunning gemstones on this strand. Multicoloured beryl. 6 to 7 mil on those rounds. 6 to 7 mil on those rounds. This is where we should be. $29.95. $29.95 is where we should be. Ooh, $24.95. $24.95. 30 carats worth of multicoloured beryl, graduated plain rounds. I'm not sure you should have done that, should you? You're allowed to do that? 24, no, it's done now, isn't it? $24.95. $24.95. 6 to 7 mil. These are absolutely beautiful. We are talking about very elite gemstones when we look at the beauty. I mean, look at the clarity on those. The clarity really is phenomenal. Get them home, have a good look at them. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got time to look at them, admire the beauty of them. Rounds obviously nice and easy to work with. Many different designs you can create with the rounds, but it is the beauty of those gemstones that make these stand out from the rest. $24.95. $24.95. Ooh, 12 gorgeous gems on there. Well done if you've managed to grab that. Ooh, 5 mil. So we've got beautiful jump ring. We don't see them at this size very often. We don't see these very often at this size. So we've got gold plating over sterling silver on these jump rings. Come out. Ooh, there we go. They're so delicate, beautifully delicate. Now, if you do use them in chainmail designs, they're going to make such stunning chainmail designs. Very delicate, aren't they? Very delicate. There we go. 5 mil open jump rings. We're talking about precious metals, talking about sterling silver, we're talking about the gold plating over the top. However, if you don't do chainmail and you just want to use them as connectors, that's perfect too. I think when you have the sort of smaller gems, or you just got more sort of more delicate designs, you're going to need these smaller jump rings. You are going to need these smaller jump rings. Now you've got 50 pieces. 50 pieces. They're gold plating over sterling silver, so we're talking about precious metals, and you're getting 50 of them, which I think is quite a substantial amount, isn't it? Quite a substantial amount. And like I say, if you want to do chainmail, go for it. Perfect. People multi-buy, maybe that's what you want to use them for. I've only got single figures left of these. You want to grab them? Oh man, $6.95. I forget on the web that you can see that already, can't you? No wonder people are multi-buying on these. $6.95. $6.95. Everyone multi-buying. I love it. $6.95. They are sterling silver jump rings. Sterling silver jump rings. You're getting 50 of them. You are getting 50 of them at $6.95. I think they're all going to go. Do check your baskets out. Don't be someone who misses out on those, please. Let's pop these back in here. Oh, they're so delicate, they're beautiful. I can only imagine chainmail with these would be really sort of such a sophisticated look, because chainmail, it depends on what size you use, obviously depends on the sort of how statement they are. Yeah, you could make a beautiful design and then add chain to it, so have a feature, you mean? Yeah, that would be really nice. Everybody is multi-buying on those, everybody. What should we do? Which one? Oh, yes. Ooh. So we've got multicoloured agate. I have to say, when I saw these on the picture, they are so warming. They've got a great colour to them. They sort of really chocolatey honey colours coming through. And in the flesh, they don't disappoint either. Really don't disappoint. So we have got 360 carats worth of multicoloured agate. They're plain puffy squares, but they are corner drilled squares, which is great actually. But look at the detail in them. I love all the beauty. Yeah, we give it that colour, but it's Mother Nature that determines the beauty and the sort of detail in every single, well, look at that kind of caramel look to it. Really stunning. I can imagine one of these as a ring, like a little wire wrapped ring. I think that would be really nice. So something a little bit different. 360 carats worth of multicoloured agate, plain puffy squares, 24mm, 36 centimetre strand, and that cord jewel makes them a little bit unusual, but very warming, sort of chocolatey caramel colours coming through is really nice. So 360 carats worth. Oh yeah, I'm ready. I wasn't ready. 6.95. Wow, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 of them. 16 at 6.95. Yes, please. Yes, please. You're right there. It's got a real 70s look, didn't it, when I had it on as a ring, I think. Yeah. Very retro indeed. Very retro indeed, which is always in fashion. You can't get away from it. You can't walk down the street without seeing a vintage shop wherever you are. I mean, I live in London and they are everywhere. You can't even walk around a corner without seeing a vintage shop. I really like them, to be fair. I really like them, and I think when you are looking at that kind of retro style, even if you just want to bring in just a little tiny bit of retro style, this is the way to do it with the bits of jewellery, I think. Really nice. If you're not brave enough to go the sort of whole hog with outfits, just a little fit with your designs is just, and you can have them to fit you, to suit you, because you can create them. So $6.95. Do check your baskets out if you've got that in your basket. Lovely. So that one is $6.95. Lovely, lovely chrysoprase. I always like the colour of this because again it sort of moves through different tones of colour, from sort of really bright vibrant greens to an almost sort of aquatic colour. Sort of a mix between green and turquoise in some of these. Chrysoprase, 100 carats worth. I've got 2, 4, 6, 9 of them here, 9 of them. 100 carats worth altogether. They're in the elongated, well, long pairs really, and that really does sort of look lovely as a pendant, as a nice drop, maybe as a sort of cascade look would look lovely. So we've got chrysoprase, which is this beautiful greeny tone, sort of a mix between greens and turquoises. So many on there as well to be working with, because they are quite statement on their own, aren't they? They go from 18 by 9 to 35 by 10. Beautiful. How many? So 2, 4, 6, 7 on them on there. 7 of them. Nice colours. I like that they're graduated, so you can sort of create different sort of styles if you want to. You almost have them as a sort of charms if you wanted to. It does look like a necklace already. Done. Sold. Oh, you're convinced, are you? That didn't take much. I'm thinking that you'll probably come up with more elaborate ideas than mine. But this is completely natural. 100 carats worth of beautiful chrysoprase, graduated plain long pairs, which is a little bit different as well. And they go from 18 by 9 to 35 by 10. So 100 carats worth of this beautiful gemstone. What can we do this for? $14.95. $14.95. This is completely natural, a stunning, stunning colour, very summery colour. There's sort of a mix between the blues and the greens in there. In every single one, it's got sort of a different mix of all those sort of colours, which is so nice, completely natural as well. What? Oh, should have been at $14.95. Taking it to $9.95. Gorgeous. So 2, 4, 6, 7 of them on there at just $9.95. $9.95. Completely natural and a lovely mix between the greens and those turquoises. Almost got a little bit of a warming look because of the hint of the blue in there. That's really pretty. So $9.95. $9.95 on that strand. There we go. Let's pop those on there. Ah, perfect. You can never go wrong with these as sort of stash builder pieces, because again they'll go with absolutely anything. I find whenever you put black next to a different gemstone, it instantly gives it an evening look. It gives it a sophisticated look. It gives it that little bit of something to it. Black obsidian especially has got incredible depth of that tone, and with that comes a beautiful sort of shimmer and luster over the top of it. You mix these with any kind of colour, even if I just mix these with these green chrysoprase that we had, it instantly instantly gives it a sophisticated look, doesn't it? Instantly. And that's what these gemstones do. So if you do want to sort of add these to your collection, even if you don't want to use them now, they're going to give it an instant evening look and sort of a glamour look to it. 200 carats worth of black obsidian in the puffy ovals, and they're 18 by 13 mil. Really stunning, just glamour, just pure glamour. So if you do want these to add to your collection, we're going to do a great deal on these. So 200 carats worth of black obsidian, puffy ovals, 18 by 13. And they are completely natural. You are getting such a great depth of tone when it is completely natural, So 18 by 13 mil on each and every single one of those puffy ovals. All for just $6.95. Lovely. $6.95. Perfect. You've got that in your basket, do check it out, because I don't think you can go wrong with this, can you? You really can't. Add it to your stash, just have it there ready to go. You've got a sort of a really bright, vibrant gem you want to give a bit more of a sophisticated look to, add the black obsidian to it. Just pure glamour. Maybe you just want to use it on its own, maybe just a little black obsidian ring would be perfect. Lots of you coming in now, so well done. $6.95 for 200 carats worth of black obsidian, puffy ovals, 18 by 13 mil, creating an incredibly glamorous look. Glamorous look at $6.95. It's not bad, is it really? Not bad at all. I'm just going to pop those back on there. Right then, we did have as our super duper double star buy were these two. Now they have been crazy popular. We did start with the blue metallic. Look at these. Woohoo! So 350 carats worth of the blue coated quartz bars. They're 13 by 5 to 33 by 6. They're just amazing as they look at that, as they catch the light. They've got the most incredible glisten to them. Really beautiful. And actually, as you move it around, you've got sort of purples, you've got golden colours in there as well. I would really recommend grabbing these because they are just so different. They're so unusual. Even as just bracelets, they look fabulous, don't they? Absolutely fabulous. And someone asked yesterday, would they stay in their spot? I'm going to say yes again to these because there's quite a lot of a dip underneath the drill hole. A little bit of a dip underneath the drill hole. So as you move it, it takes quite a lot for them to move over. So I think that they would pretty much stay there. That one is $9.95. We then had the bronze. So that one is at the bottom of the screen. We had the beautiful bronze. Exactly the same, 300 carats worth of the bronze coated quartz bars, and they again went to $9.95. Gorgeous. So they were the super duper star buys. Thank you so much for staying with us. I hope you've enjoyed it. We've done some amazing deals for you this evening. And thanks for all your texts as well. Nice to know that you are sort of giving ideas to other people. Really lovely. I am going to be back tomorrow on Designer Inspiration Show with Laura Binding, which I'm very excited about. Yes, for a bit of wire work tomorrow. So do stay with us tomorrow. Whatever you do for the rest of the evening, enjoy. Thank you so much for staying with us here on The Late Show, and we'll see you very soon. Bye.